There's the issue. Perfect. Alright, now let's crank up the volume a little bit on here. A little bit loud. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'm just gonna run this for a couple seconds just to test the volume and everything. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to add the shiny Buneary in, which I need to do right now. One moment. Adding the shiny Buneary. Where's the Buneary? I do have a Buneary. I just don't know where it is. Is this? No, this is not it. Whoops. Oh, that's a shiny Buneary, but that's the one for the. That was the one for the. That was the one for the thumbnail. Oop, okay, well, I'm gonna have to get this off the line then. A bit, be a little bit laggy for a couple seconds. The lag will go away once I find the thing. Just give me a moment or so. Alright, Gen 4. Alright, now let me find Buneary. And Budu. I guess I'll add Budu in there too. Because I absolutely love a shiny Budu. Alright, good. We should be lag free. There's the Buneary. And let's get the Budu in here. There's the Budu. Perfect. Let's just get them centered. There we go. Alright. Looks much better. Let's go. Let's do this. Forgot I need to get the volume back up. I completely had that off. Alright. So, I'm just going to go ahead and speed run all the way to the mountain, or the area where I need to, where I can get the Budu. Which I don't remember where that is. There's a Bidoof. Hey, how there's both Budu and Budu. Really the same thing. Right. Is this the forest? I think it is. No. Okay, it's up there. I'm assuming you can get in using this little area. Alright, we meet up with this person who heals all your problems. Alright, cool. Now, I don't know exactly where to hunt, where the best place to hunt is, but I'm just going to assume that it's going to be up here. Should we get into these things, then they'll start counting. Okay, so that's a double animation, I'm assuming. Yep. Alright, so we're working with both Murkrow and Sylphian as well. I didn't realize that there were more. Murkrow is actually a sick one that I'd be down on. So the green means that there's 2. No green means that there's 1, but I'm assuming most of these are going to be 2. Yeah. There's the Buneary. I'd actually love to get a shiny Murkrow. I didn't even know that was in here. Maybe it's just because of the nighttime, which I'm pretty sure this was like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what games incorporated nighttime Pokemon spawns. But I'm definitely into it, especially if we can get a sick Murkrow. Hopefully it won't take that long. It's two encounters per, like, half a minute, honestly. Pretty dang fast. Now that I'm realizing I probably should be timing... I'm just curious as to how fast these encounters actually are. Because they're pretty dang fast. Like, they're obviously record speed compared to other games. But yeah, no, this hunt will not take that long. I feel like it won't take that long. Considering that we've already almost gotten to 10 encounters, and that's absolutely, like, lightning speed fast. If I get the shiny, I'll probably go for another one in this area, just simply because of how... Oh, you can get a whole Beautifly in here. I wonder if you can get a Dustox. You probably can. Okay. So, since I do not know how to correctly gauge how fast these are going, I might as well time it. Or at least I'll time a couple. Actually, I don't even know how to time that. Whatever. I don't think it's that important. But, yeah, this is like 6th encounter, and that's literally like 2 minutes ago we just started, so these encounters are ridiculously fast. It doesn't take any sort of skill to get these encounters going. I'm surprised we're already at 14. That's literally the fastest encounters I've seen in a while. Not to mention, you get into an encounter so fast, and then you get out of the encounter, like, equally as fast. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a quick shiny too, just to top it all off. Although I wonder if you can get double encounters once like post-game. I mean, obviously this person leaves you once you exit, but what if you can like go back to doing double battles here? That would absolutely be ideal. Or if I'm just supposed to like hunt these all while I have this person with me. But these encounters I can see being extremely fast. Like you can get in maybe 1,000 an hour is a lot. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know. This is way too fast. I can't believe it. Like, you don't have to take that many steps to get into an encounter, and then there's just 2 Pokemon staring at you in the face. And especially because it's like, it gets you so many Pokemon, you can get these encounters going so fast, it's crazy. I can't believe it. I feel like that's just going to be a common theme, just my disbelief as to how fast these encounters are. I do not know what I'll get first. I wonder how many Pokemon, like, there's got to be a big list of ones that you can get in here. I just don't know how many. I like the music too. Music's solid choice. It's not like it's nothing iconic. It's nothing that I've ever remembered, but it's definitely cool to keep you on. I don't know what I would do if I found one this quickly. I mean, it's literally just, I'm just shocked at how fast these encounters are. I started doing these, what, maybe 3 minutes ago? 4 minutes ago? And I'm literally at such, like, this has been the longest since I've seen Pokemon, and I'm about to get into another battle in a matter of seconds. It's, okay, done a couple of loops, and there we go. 2 Pokemon, we encounter them, very easy. Throw out Chinzy and Kadabra, and then we run. And it doesn't really, like, nothing. It's just super quick. Like, look at that. Oh man. Well, I don't know what to do while I'm just waiting. I mean, it's not even waiting, but like, so I put on some music, or like the music that I have been, like the chill music, which is pretty nice, honestly. It's a very nice thing to have in the background. But I don't know. something to pass the time. It's not even passing time. It's just constant button mashing to get into these encounters as fast as possible. And there's no battles here, and it looks like it's a relatively small forest. So it doesn't really look like there's that much, like, not even distraction, things like obstacles. Like, you don't have to, it's just a nice open area where you can hunt easily. There's no trainer that's gonna stop you or walk around or block your motion. And it's literally just, oh my gosh, the spawns are so fast. Like, I can honestly see like 1,000 in 2 hours. That might be a little bit of a stretch. But still, you get the idea. I mean, these are just crazy fast. And it's not like you can get anything like Bidoof, so you're not gonna really be disappointed by any result that you get. And the odds of you getting a Wurmple line are significantly higher than any other, but still, I mean, you've got some great Pokemon in here. I wonder if there's any rare spawns. I'm assuming that the Beautifly that I ran into was a rare spawn, but I wonder if there's others. Like, I wonder if you can get a Dustox, or even maybe, I don't even know. I don't know what if there's like a daytime versus nighttime spawns, but I'm here for it, obviously. But usually in Sword and Shield, you'd maybe get 130, 120. 110 in an hour, depending on what speed you're going at. Maybe more like 120, 110. But this, I'm like 5-10 minutes in, and I'm literally like, I don't even know how to judge that. Like, I'm maybe almost like more than a third in 10 minutes. So maybe in it's like double the speed, if even, like maybe closer to triple the speed of sword encounters. So that's why I was saying, like, you can get so many in such a short amount of time that it's crazy. You can get 1,000 in maybe 3 hours. I would not be surprised. Not to mention that you can literally get 3 of the most solid shinies this game has to offer. You can get a Badoo, which offers you a shiny Roserade, a shiny... What was the significance of that? It felt like it took longer. You can get a Badoo, which is an extremely solid Roselia. Shiny Roselia is amazing. You can get a shiny Buneary, which is it's iconic, and it's literally low bunny shiny is so good. And you can get Murkrow, which is probably gonna be my favorite, or my most wanted here. Even though I'd probably be happy with any. I mean, I'd obviously be happy with any, but I mean, I'd probably be even more happy with a Honchkrow. I mean, a Honchkrow is just sick. The pink and red coming from a black and blue bird is just so unseen. It's amazing. Because most shinies usually stick with their color scheme. Like Unpheasant's a little bit blue instead of the dark gray. Pidgeot's a little bit golden. Staraptor's a little bit brown. But this goes from like the black it was to just pink and red. It's so good. And once again, these encounters are going faster than I've ever seen. So I mean, it's still a lot of repetitive audio, so I might put on some of the covers and soundtracks that I had on previously. Although, if y'all want me to do that, let me know. Because I definitely would enjoy that. I don't know, maybe this is more of an... Actually, have I encountered a single Cascade? I think you can only get Wurmple through Beautifly. I'm realizing that I've only gotten Silkins, if I'm correct and not mistaken. How are y'all's day? You got Pokemon. Which one? Fast encounters, my goodness. Someone in my Discord found a Badoo earlier today, and I don't know if it was off these double encounters or if it was just out of luck, but oh my goodness. I want that. I want it so bad. Such a good time. And especially after I hunted for just like a regular one with a good nature earlier, like that took so long. I literally now have a want for Badoo. I don't know why, but you know. Third the way to 100 encounters. It's crazy speed. It feels like it would be appropriate for me to be at 15 encounters by now. I don't know. Maybe more. Maybe like 20. But I mean seriously. This is just crazy. It's nothing but double encounters, so like the speed of these encounters is just crazy. And I've got my counter, and I believe there's nothing more to set up. Maybe I throw a little Murkrow in the top right. I mean top left. I don't know. But I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know if it needs it. Maybe I throw it in next to the numbers. I don't know, because it might get clogged once the numbers go triple digits, which is not going to be very long from now. I don't even know how to react. I mean, it's been such a short hunt. It's gotta take much longer. Although I don't want it to, I do not want it to hit more than like 1,000. No. 1,000 is reasonable. I'd say maybe 3,000. 3,000 is pushing it, like, a lot. And I'd settle for anything. Anything in here is awesome. Although, to be fair, Beautifly's shiny is not that amazing. What I'd do, I'd be happy with a Wurmple. I'd just evolve it into Dustox. Dustox has got a little bit more of a solid shiny than Beautifly. And I think Beautifly is just a little bit underwhelming. In just a general sense, not many people prefer it. That's what I think, though. Well, I'm prepared for a Buneary, hence the reason that I am literally the stream is Buneary. It's my main hunt. I didn't even realize you could go for a Merc, but nonetheless, I'm probably gonna be expecting a Buneary. Although how many are there? What, 6 different spawns in this forest? That's pretty high. Considering that 3, like literally half of those are the Wurmple line, the other half are extremely good Pokemon, or at least iconic to this generation. What I'd love even more is if you could do double encounters for Combee. That would just be so sick. Combee's gotta be one of those Pokemon that everybody knows. I'm assuming likes, but hold on, maybe not. I know nobody likes it when you get a shiny male one. I thankfully did the hunt in Sword and Shield, so I didn't really have to worry about whether it was a male or female, because you can literally see what it is. That's like before you encounter it. So this person is a healer, right? How in the world do they have a ball that shoots out like a little rainbow cloud or whatever? How do you do that? I mean, there's no way that that's just the trainer's just flexing on me or whatever. There's got to be an actual way you can obtain something like that. I feel bad. One of my other buddies is literally hunting for a Turtwig and is going 400, 500, 600 encounters so far, and I'm literally doing 86 in 20 minutes. Feels bad, man. But I'm just very surprised. I mean, to be fair though, I feel like a superior method to this is gotta be the Pokeradar. And if you beat the game and you can't do double encounters anymore, then I'd honestly be satisfied with the Pokeradar. Because while you can get some sick mons from this, it's just like you can get better. You can literally, what they did with the Pokeradar in this game, as they did with X and Y, is they made it so that special Pokemon appear only when you're Pokéradaring. Like, you can only find them through Pokéradar. You can't get them until after you beat the game, because after you beat the game, you can have access to Pokéradar. And I love that you can do double encounters before the second gym. I think that's just sick. Like, the fact that there's a really, really good way of getting a shiny before the second gym. Like, I'd say anything before the fourth gym. Like, first 3 gyms, if you've got a solid way to get a shiny, that's just, it makes the game a lot more fun. Like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it kind of overwhelmed you with the amount of ability to shiny hunt early on. You could literally catch, like the second species that ever gets, like, registered in your dex as yours could be one that you could literally just find shiny after you chain that, because you can literally chain off of your very first encounter. But I'm glad that, like, I mean, you could have, I think I literally, oh, yo. Thanks for the follow, dog. Funny Dan. Welcome. And what was I saying? I'll say, yeah. You can literally, it's actually difficult to, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's not difficult at all to, oh wait, shoot, did I count those encounters? I feel like I just missed some encounters. Well, we'll hold up a minute until I clarify. I don't think I counted the 96 to 98 ones. Okay, I didn't. Wait, hold up. So I counted those. Alright, I'm chilling. Yo, what up, Dale Bates? How you doing, man? It's been so long. It's been so long. I saw you got the Badoo. I am super jealous. It's literally one that I've wanted since today. I mean, I cannot lie. I literally wanted it since today, and I want it badly now. You know, I just hit 100 counters, going on to 200. And literally, did you get your Badoo through this method? Because I wouldn't be surprised. These are literally the fastest encounters I've ever seen. I would not be surprised if you did it this way. Yeah, you did it this way? How long did it take you? I'm just curious. I can't imagine it took you that long. Like, encounter-wise, I can kind of give a guesstimate as to how many real human seconds that took. Alright, I'm gonna start counting, see how fast these encounters go. You something for a Murkrow, though? Yeah, I got you. I mean, that's a sick one to hunt. I literally didn't realize that Murkrow spawned here. 2 hours? That's how long? Like, how many encounters is that? Like, a couple? Like maybe under 1,000? Yeah, you're getting. You can get 6 Pokemon per minute. That's crazy. I just timed it out. That's actually insane. You can get 6 Pokemon a minute. So that's 360 an hour if you're speeding like I am. A little bit less if it takes you a while to get into a encounter. 300. Okay, yeah. So you were not exactly, or maybe you got it under 2 hours. But still, like the fact that you can get encounters so fast is crazy. Dude, Badoo is such a good shiny. I'm so jealous. Also, can you help me evolve my Kadabra? I just have a Kadabra. I literally need a I need an Alakazam. Because Alakazam is busted Pokemon. How you doing, though? I mostly want a Badoo right now. I don't even know why I'm hunting for a Buneary, but I'd be down for anything. Also, how do you get that little one? I got you. How do you get that little rainbow thing? Like, you see that when the person sends out her Chansey? How do you get that? How do you get that that little rainbow animation? Like when it comes out the ball. That just seems really cool. I've been good, thank you. I'm very much enjoying this new Pokemon adventure. Even though it's not really much of an adventure if you've already played the game. Go to the menu. Wait, what's happening now? Oh, it's the, you do the Pokeball thing in the menu. Is it the capsule thing? Is that what it is? Is it literally just the capsule customizer or whatever that says? Because that would make a lot of sense. Now that would make me... Okay, yeah, got you. Do you think you're able to do the double encounters once you beat the game? Because that would honestly be such a win. Like if you have the Charmin, you're doing these double hunts. Oh my goodness, you'd be finding them so fast. Like it's not even funny. I'd literally like, dude, if you could get the 1 in 1,300 times the 2 encounters that you can get, oh my gosh, you'd get what, 6 encounters per minute? So like 6 out of 1,000, 300. That's like 1 in 200 every encounter. That's actually crazy. I wonder what I'm gonna get. I mean, I'd obviously love to get anything, but I'd not really prefer to get something in the Wurmple line. I'd literally be happy with a Murkrow or a Badoo. Buneary is like something that is probably, I don't know, maybe subpar in the idea of getting it. Not subpar in the idea, but I'm just saying I would prefer not to get that. Also, did you get Diamond or Pearl? Because that is a big determiner of how you're gonna play the game. I'm kidding, but it will know what kind of person you are. I literally was so determined to get Pearl, and then I was like, Diamond just looks better. Because I have Pearl on the DS, and I was like, Pearl is sick. And then I saw this, and I was like, yeah, I don't think Pearl is sick. Does that happen every time where it looks at... No, it doesn't. Okay, what is the difference between... like when they look at you in an encounter versus when it just goes to the encounter? Because like as you'll see, it just goes right to the Pokemon, right? Whereas, oh, I forgot to count this. Whereas like the other one, like the one that just happened, it looks at you, throws the Pokemon out, and then it shows the encounter. I don't get it. What is it like? What is the like? Look, yeah, it shows the people right now. Then it goes to the encounter, but I don't get it. What is the difference? If there even is one. Alright, so I basically started 30 minutes ago. I've gotten 140 encounters. But, I mean, basically it's 150. So what is that? 50 every 10 minutes? Okay, so 50 every, maybe a little bit less. And I don't know. But just the amount of Pokemon you get is crazy. Bro, what? I don't know the difference of the person thing and the anime, like just the battle thing. This is literally so crazy. I don't know how this works. Like, why are there so many unanswered questions? It doesn't make it obvious, too. Like, what is the point of showing the people? Like, not in this one. It just shows the people randomly. I don't get it. Is it like an indicator of how many battles you've gotten into? Also, when you found your shiny, did the Chansey try and kill it? Or does the Chansey only try and heal you? Because if the Chansey tried to kill it, that would actually be so sad. But if it only uses moves like Helping Hand, then that would actually be a win and a half. There's another Beautifly. Wonder what the rate of finding Beautiflies is. It tried to kill it. Oh my goodness. Did it get close to killing it? That's my question. Because if it got close to killing it, then I don't know what to do. Dude, that sucks. If it actually tries killing it, I don't think Chansey does much damage, so I think it's fine. But who knows? I think they made Chansey weak so that it doesn't kill it, but yeah, no, okay. Yeah, it didn't get close. Nah, okay. I'm just making sure because I don't want it to die. I mean, the odds of a shiny dying, not even the odds, just the possibility of a shiny dying just hurts. I think everybody on the inside. So I don't know what to say. Like, dude, if I was double hunting right now, if I had 2 switches, nobody, I mean, no actual person has that. Literally, like, you could get so many encounters per minute. It's crazy. It would kind of be pointless to double hunt because you're getting them so fast. Or it'd be pointless to get the shiny charm is what I'm trying to say. Could you imagine if you could Poke Radar 2 patches at once, so you could get like, or not like 2 patches at once, but like if you could Poke Radar a double patch, so you can get the chain going twice as fast? Would just be nuts. I don't know what I think about the new Poke Radar chaining method. I think it's like, it's good. I like how they've made it a lot easier to hit the 40 chain and to get the shiny. Not statistically, but just like mechanically. I don't know though. Because, I mean, I feel like I like the challenge. It makes it a lot harder and a lot more satisfying when you actually get it. I don't know though, I've literally not hunted on this, obviously. I'm literally in Eterna Forest, badge 1 gotten. My allergies are killing me. So you wanted a Murkrow and ended up getting a Badoo. What do you want? Are you gonna use the Badoo? I'm not asking. I don't want it. I don't like other people shiny. But I'm saying, are you gonna use that Badoo now? Is it part of your dream team? Slash not dream team because you didn't dream about it. You dreamed about Murkrow. You didn't get the Murkrow. Thank God you got Badoo, which is successfully a high defensive baby Pokemon. I feel like if I were to encounter a Wurmple, this Chansey would just one-shot it. I say if the Chansey one-shots one-shots the shiny. Nah, going back to hunt. Got you. Are you leaving stream, or are you just gonna hunt on this one? Dude, these encounters, I've literally what, been live for 30 minutes? 35, 40 maybe? And these encounters are just so fast. Unbelievable. I'm literally loving this method. And I still don't understand the point of this. Why do they show two, like the trainer and her before they show the Pokemon, and in other battles they show the Pokemon before they show the trainers. What's the difference? What's the difference? Alright, cool, Dale. Nice. Like, literally, now they don't show the people, they just show the Pokemon. Then they show the people, like, in front of the Pokemon. There's no... Why? You got yours in what? 600 maybe? Under 600? 500-ish? So, that means that... Yeah, no, this gotta be a fast method, my goodness. Not, like, fast method because of the encounter rate. I'm just saying, like, the amount of encounters you're getting... You have to be rolling these shiny odds, like, really hard. Also, I was very disappointed when I found out that you can't get a Drifloon today. Because, sure, if you do the Valley Windworks thing, and then you complete it, there should be a Drifloon in the patch of grass right outside the building. But it doesn't work that way, because it's this Friday. And apparently, if you beat the Team Rocket, or not Team Rocket, my goodness, Team Galactic on the same day, like on the Friday, you literally can't get it the same day, even though the dude before you leave says you cleared him out. Now you can see the little ghost balloon. It makes no sense. But I guess some stuff, you know, has to wait a little bit. After Mercury, you're gonna hunt for Apom. Where do you hunt for Apom? Or are you talking about like a radar thing? Also, are you able to come back for the double encounters, Dale? Like, can you? If I like leave this area with the trainer, can I just come back and do double encounters? Because I'm assuming you've left this area, unless you literally haven't. If I find a shiny Badoo and it does not have a good nature, I don't know if I'm going to replace the Badoo that I have right now, or if I'm just going to keep the one that I have right now. Because the one that I have right now has a nature that I literally spent so long getting. Timid nature that just is perfect for it. But I promise you, if it has even somewhat of a usable nature, I am swapping it out. Like, no hesitation. Not radar thing, honey tree. Honey tree, if you continue the next city, you can go back. No. I'm saying, if you... Can you go... I know you can go back through here, but can you do the double encounters whenever you want? Like the double patches that I'm doing right now? That would honestly be lovely. I think Riley, the guy who gives you real, you can do double encounters. Oh, okay, so you can do double... Can you do double encounters, like, almost anywhere? Because if you could, that would also be sick. I'd literally speedrun to get that shiny charm, and then just go for double encounters. No? Okay, that's to be expected. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I literally... This hunt is so much fun. And the fact that I'm at 200, literally, I had a Combi stream, and I went for 2 hours, or just about, and I got the shiny at 199 encounters. That was with the charm, and that was over 2 hours. I literally just hit 200 encounters in like 30 minutes, or more, or maybe, yeah, a little bit more. Actually, more accurately, 40 minutes. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. I just looked at the timer. Yeah, 40 minutes, you get 200 encounters. That's so crazy. So what, that's 4 a minute? Which, even at that, is crazy. So you get 40 every 10 minutes. No. Wait. I don't want to do the math. A little bit, I don't know, I'm doing it wrong. But whatever. Apom from a tree, so you're going to soft you better get that charm. I don't know how much you want to soft reset for a honey thing. If there's Masuda, which I'm pretty sure there is, I would absolutely do a palm from an egg. I mean, there's so many better ones that you can do on a tree. I'm pretty sure you can get a Munchlax from a tree, maybe. Otherwise, you can get that underground. Combi you can get from a tree. I don't remember any others. I'm pretty sure you can get another bug, but I don't remember what it is. I mean, Does Source get in this? I don't know. Maybe Weedle. Also, do different Pokemon spawn at different trees? I think there's like one tree where there's one Pokemon in particular that only spawns there. But I don't remember. Why Apom? Do you think is that like a Pokemon you've always gone for, or do you think it's just literally? I mean, I would agree if you simply said it's a sick Pokemon that you can get in this game pretty easily, and you would not be wrong. But yeah, no, I'm just interested. Heracross. That is also a. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that that Pokemon existed. Yeah, no, that would be an amazing hunt to do, especially off a tree, which is pretty easy. You like pink shinies? Well, that explains why you're going for Murkrow. That explains why I'm going for Murkrow. I literally love Murkrow's shiny. It's so good. And it's just, it's like, I was talking about it earlier. It's so off-brand for bird shinies. Because this one, in this game, Staraptor, literally just changes a little bit to brown after being black. Pidove basically does a little bit of the same kind of tint. Pidgeot just turns a little bit more yellow. Fearow does kind of the same thing, but this just goes from black to pink, and it's so good. You want 3 shinies in your team? You want all of them to be pink? Are you kidding me? Why would you do that to yourself? You want to have a team of that before you beat the Elite Four? Before the Elite Four, that is a little bit low, don't you think? But no, that'll take you a little while to beat the game. I definitely recommend it though. I mean, if you can get what would your third one be? Are you saying your third one would be Heracross? Your third one would be Heracross? Okay, I got you. That's just such a sick shiny. I don't blame you one bit. If I were to hunt for another one, I'd probably say, I don't know, I really like Weasel. Which I know is not too popular of a Pokemon to go for, but I just literally, the shiny is amazing. Oh, shiny Omastar. You can get that in the game? Oh, is it underground? I'm pretty sure. 2 full odds, 1 Masuda. Oh, then you must get the Omastar from the thing. All I want is literally, like, I want a Badoo, because if I can get a Badoo in here, then I'd literally be set for the whole game. I would not really care what else. I'd of course love to get more if there's any more hunting methods like this. Also, do you think chain fishing works? That might be an interesting thing to think about, because I'm pretty sure you can get all the fishing rods. Of course you can, but I wonder if, oh shoot, I just pre-counted. I wonder if you can do fishing. That would literally be so cool if you could do fishing. Because, I mean, not only would that bring easy shinies, of course, who wouldn't want to do that, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's been tested. That's the thing. Also, have you seen how weird it is to fish in this game? I literally, I tried fishing for, like, the second I got the old rod, back in, I don't remember what town it was. But yeah, you can literally get it, or there's Jubilee City maybe. You can get an old rod, and I don't know if you can do chain fishing, but the way that you pull up, like the way that you reel in Pokemon is so weird, because it goes under the water, comes back up, goes under the water, comes back up, goes back under the water, and then like flashes exclamation mark. It's so weird. Because I thought it was just gonna be like the second it went underwater you tug on it. Maybe the second time it goes underwater. Maybe when it comes back up. I don't know. And so I tried all these different ways until it literally like exclamation marked for me, and I was just confused. So maybe it's like a more difficult version of chain fishing, and it actually does work. Maybe it's a more technical way of chain fishing. Like maybe you have to kill them now. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think any of it's really been uncovered in a leak, so I think it's hard to say. I'm not really that sure, though. I don't know what the next one I'd hunt is. I mean, I know I said, I'd probably go Buizel, but now that I have a Shellos, I don't really need a water type on my team. I'm thinking I want to hunt something that I'm going to need. And here, both Badoo and Honchkrow would be such solid Pokemon for the team. Because Staraptor, I don't really need, I mean, let's be honest here, Dark Flying is much better than a normal Flying in just general typing. But just the fact that their shinies are so much more solid, like, I think the best shiny here is, in my opinion only, is probably the shiny Roselia, or the shiny Badoo. And if I got that, that would literally be my top pick, just because of how amazing shiny Roserade is. Both the black and the purple rose, I mean, it's so, for a computer generated shiny instead of a human made one, it's just so good. Oh, my mouse died like mid click. One moment, let me get my thing charging and then I will get the encounter registered in there, because I didn't realize that my mouse died until like seconds ago. The thing is, where is my thing plugged into? Hold up. Where is my mouse cord? Oh, I fell off. Alright, well, back in business in a moment or two. Alright, mouse charger received. And there we go, up the counter. You want a shiny bird? I mean, here's the thing. First shiny I get, if it's honestly, if it's anything in here, I'd probably be satisfied. Just because I love how pink and purple shinies look in this game. I, in particularly, love the purple shinies in this game. If I got a Wurmple, I'm keeping it a Wurmple. If I got a Badoo, I'm getting that Roserade. If I get a Murkrow, I'm probably going to evolve it. It's just not, it wouldn't be my top pick over Badoo. However, one of my top two in this route is the Honchkrow. Literally so good, I don't even care if it's not the color that I want. I just want it anyways. So sick. But now I'm getting worried, like, is the Chansey gonna, like, try and kill the shiny when it actually happens? I know you said it tries to kill it, but does it actually get close to killing it? That would suck. If I find the shiny and the Chansey just immediately wipes it, or hits a critical on it. I don't know what the rules are about, like, other trainers and their critical hits, but I'd absolutely hate to have it kill the shiny once I get it. Oh, there we go. Almost at 250 encounters, and once we hit the 200 mark, or 250, I'm gonna reload the page to see how long I've been live. I didn't start right away, but I started pretty dang close. Maybe like 2 minutes after I went live. Alright, so that's 50 minutes. 50 minutes. So in like 50 minutes, I got 250 encounters. So that means, yeah, you can basically get 300 in an hour. That's actually crazy. 5 Pokemon a minute. That's unheard of. Just kill the Chansey ASAP. You can kill the Chansey? That would kind of be against the whole point of having the Chansey there. Literally, she wants the Chansey, or like she wants to get across the forest so she doesn't have to like all the dangerous Galactic members. But if I were to protect the shiny that I get, and the Chansey tries to kill it, and I kill the Chansey, she's just gonna run away and stop the battle, like, immediately. That would be hilarious. I forgot you could kill, like, your own allies in a double battle. Maybe there's a better way. Maybe there's a way to paralyze. Actually, I think Chansey heals. Like, doesn't she have, like, natural cure or something like that? That just heals a status condition? Either that or I'm just giving a random ability to a random Pokemon. Yes, you can. That's the way to do it. Kill the... I mean, that's a solid answer. That is a solid answer. To be fair, I'll be doing that. It just sounds a little bit wrong, you know? Killing the one that literally allows you to do this double method. So, but the thing is, you said that you can get the Riolu to do double encounters whenever you leave this area, but can you kill the Riolu? Like, is it part of your team? Actually, wait, if it's part of your team, then you literally can just control the Riolu. It doesn't have a mind of its own. Well, it does have a mind of its own, but it listens to you. Alright, so... Shiny... Let's get it. Right here. Right now. Like I was saying... Yeah, no. That's a bummer. I don't remember these double encounters back in Diamond and Pearl, but I guess now that I think about it, I think was it like the same sort of thing? Did they have the person walk with you? I don't remember this. You know, if I get the Honchkrow, you can have it for a Badoo. You know, sounds like a good trade. Not even gonna lie. I get the Badoo that I desperately want. You get the Honchkrow that I'm assuming you really want. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Of course, this like applies that I think there's only 3 times in this game that you can do double encounters. This one, and Fuego, and then the gym leader post game. Oh wait, so you can do it in different areas, or are you talking about only in here? Are you talking about only in this area? Like only in Eterna? Because if you could do it only in this area, it would still be a good method. But like, if you could do it in other areas, oh my god, that would be sick. Different areas? Okay, wait, so once I leave this area, I cannot do double encounters in this area again. Am I hearing that correctly? So that's gonna be sad. But, I mean, I completely understand. Also, what do you think? Should I put on some of the music that I had in the background of my previous streams? Like the chill, once you, rip. Okay, so this is the only time I can get double tier. So maybe I hunt for 2 things. Should I put the, like the covers, like the I had the Nintendo like jazz soundtrack remakes or whatever, and it was literally like so much better than hearing this repetitive sound. Why not? Okay, well, why not? The only thing that I have to say why not is just because it's kind of hard. Hold up, 1 second. I gotta turn my mic on mute. I'll still do encounters though. Alright, we're back in business. Did I count those last encounters, by the way? I don't know if I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I did not count those encounters. Got it. So now I'm up to 80? Yeah, okay. And then these encounters... There we go, 82. Perfect. You don't know. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what we were talking about. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, you mean the thing, like I missed the encounter piece. Got you. Alright, let's get some more encounters going. Bang. It has to be to count those encounters. Yeah, I got you. I know. I forget a lot. It's alright. Not that I forget a lot. It's just like... It's a little annoying. It's like when people type stuff and I don't know, because it's just like very open-ended. I don't know. Alright, so let's get these final encounters in. Well, not final, but like to hit 300. Let's get these encounters going. So wait, so you said it was like roughly 600 encounters when you got yours, or like 300? Because honestly, this is a pretty decent amount. I'm not even complaining. 292. I mean, yeah, no, 292 is not even close to me complaining about not getting a shiny. It still feels like a short hunt. Whoops. Around 300. That's literally so fast. What the heck? And that's not even close to 2 hours. Well, depending on how fast you're going, I'm sure, but yeah, that's still ridiculously fast. Alright. Launch crew. I'm surprised. Like, literally, these are such fast encounters. I thought I was going to be closer to, like, 150 at this point. I had no idea going into this that I'd be getting, like, 300 an hour. That's literally almost a little bit under triple Sword and Shield. That's so crazy. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like, I don't know. I'm just giving a rough little estimate as to what it would compare to in Sword and Shield. Nice little 2.5 hours of hunting. His allergies are killing me. Oh my goodness. Spend 5 minutes near my cat. I just do not exist anymore. Are you gonna use the Badoo at all? Are you literally just gonna put it right in your box? Because I wouldn't. I mean, no wrong answer there. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Gives me a notice that there's not space on the disc, but there is definitely enough. Cat. What is cat? I mean cat. Oh yeah, my cat. Okay, got you. Yeah, my cat. It's like it hurts to be near. Oh wait, what happened? What happened to my my death counter? Or not my death counter, my shiny counter. Living in your box forever be cherished. Okay, so you're living in your box, but at least it's gonna be remembered. That's good. I mean, basically, CAT stands for C for cat, A for allergies, T for terrorizing. Sounds about right. That's what my cat does to my whole head after I spend a minute near. Alright, so over 300. I'm assuming over the halfway mark. But we shall go on. Shall see. 62 minutes ago. Okay, so I've gotten roughly, what? Maybe 308 Pokemon in the last hour? Crazy. Yo, whoever just subbed, thanks a ton. Helps me out. And welcome. Sorry if I don't see the subs. It doesn't tell the names very often. Unfortunately. Oh, that was you? Boy, no way. What do you mean you just subbed? Thanks anyways. Dale, Gren is, if he's hunting right now, which he probably isn't now that I think about it, it's like 3 a.m. his time, or 2 a.m. He's gone maybe 500 encounters for a Turtwig. Do you know how long that takes? I'm not kidding. He's gone maybe 500 or 600. That takes like 10 to 11 hours of just hunting Turtwig. That is ridiculous. I don't know anybody who hunts longer than that. If he only streamed the whole thing. If he only streamed the whole thing. Like 2 minutes? 2 minutes for what? Oh yeah, like the whole hunt? Yeah, it probably takes like 2 minutes or so. That's essentially how fast my thing is going. Each soft reset is 2 minutes? Yeah. It's like barely under 2 minutes or whatever. It's crazy. It's insane. Like I was going for a or not going for it, but I was resetting until I got a Adamant or Jolly Chimchar, and of course it takes like an extra couple of minutes to go and check the nature. And luckily I got it within like the first 10, but that was awful. It took me like the first 30 minutes I was literally just going for the Chimchar, and I did not want to be there. Also, I went for Badoo. I went like 100 regular encounters to find a Badoo with a good nature. And I got one finally, and it's like, oh, okay. Cool. And if I were to find like a shiny Badoo in here, I'd literally just throw that like another 30 minutes away because I'd be taking the new Badoo. Also, Dale, if you haven't liked the stream already, if you feel like it, go for it. Much appreciated. Dude, you see my... I'm looking at my face right now in the thing, and it's like all red. What the... That does not look good. It just doesn't. What's your guess? What's your guess for this hunt, Dale? I want to see your guess. I want to see if you're right on the money. And I want your genuine guess. I don't want any kind guess so that the hunt ends soon. I want your real guess. Or anybody's guess. Maybe 400? Okay, I would absolutely be down for 400. That's pretty good though. 100 or no, 400 encounters would be a very, very nice shiny, considering full odds and everything. Also, that's pretty fast. That's like 1 hour and 20. Dude, my nose is so itchy. My, like, here is so itchy, like, right in between my eyes. My eyebrows are so... It's just... Dude, cat allergies are not the way to go, you know? Get allergies from anything else, not a cat. So you're deathly allergic to peanut butter. At least it's better than a cat. Obviously not, but it's still you get the point. I'm loving the music. Maybe not for the repetitive this music, but the music in the towns is very, very nice. All right, at 350, which is literally the next encounter, I'm gonna get this set up with some quality music, some actual nice music. All right, so let me go ahead and get that set up because I'm sure you'll like it. It's very, very calming. Let me see. Just give me a moment. And then I'll have this music up. I'll do some encounters in the middle of that. There's jazz covers for Zelda, or like Legend of Zelda. Kirby music. I like Mario music. Mario jazz. What about? Let me see. Let me see my history, because I know I've got a video in there in like the history, for the music. And let's find this. Here we are. All right, let's see. This should be good. Now, let me see how the volume is. Tell me if it needs to be a little bit better balanced. Here we go. This is the Diamond and Pearl theme. Let me know if it needs to be louder, if the music you can hear it, or if it needs to be quieter, or like what the deal is. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit quiet, but let me know though. It's very surprising that this is a Diamond and Pearl cover, but I'm surprised. Most of the Nintendo like music that they've remixed into like this kind of stuff is just so nice. Louder, please? Okay. I'm just making sure that it doesn't, like, get too loud and whatnot. I turn it up a little bit. Just keep letting me know if I need to turn it up the more we go on. It's just not very loud. I mean, it's just... I can turn it down for me differently than I can turn it down for y'all, so I don't really know how it sounds. I just don't want it to be, like, too loud over me, you know? Oh shoot, I just realized I had an echo going. Whoops. I'm assuming I had an echo going. I think we did. Is it still a little bit quiet? Or is it fine? Like, I don't see how this is the Pokemon Platinum Diamond Pearl theme, but it is. So maybe because I'm just not familiar with the theme. Who knows? Dude, allergies. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at me. Look at all red. Oh my gosh. I'm literally just like, I don't see this unless I'm looking at the face cam. And it's just, I haven't looked at myself. I've just been playing the game the whole time. Do I still need it to be louder? Let me know, Dale. Or anybody else. Because I will never know unless y'all let me know. And this is much easier to play the game too, instead of the same intro that I've heard almost 100 or like almost 200 times by now. Not even an exaggeration. If you divide the 372, what is that, like, sorry, 86? 186, I mean? I'd say it's a considerable number. I really hope you're right. 400 seems like such a short hunt. I mean, comparatively at least. 1,000's more realistic, but that's pretty long, if I'm being honest. But to be fair, it is a full odds hunt, and it is a method that reduces it considerably. So I'm down to do whatever. I mean, it makes sense. It's justified. Alright. 20 more encounters, which is what, 5 more minutes or so? Crazy to think about. Actually, I think it even might be closer. Oops, we got a little notification. Some jazzy music. Oop. Forgot to increase the counter. Alright, so I'm planning to go up to maybe like 800 encounters. Which is not even that bad of a number. You like dogs? Well, I guess in my current situation, I'd have to agree. I'm literally... I should have taken my allergy medicine. I feel like... I mean, I would have got him either way, but... There's only so much you can do. That might have helped. And even though there's music playing, I'll literally clip it if I get the shiny so that we can hear the amazing sparkles. I would honestly be down to get a shiny Beautifly. I mean, I feel like it's just such a... I don't even know what to describe it as. It's like... It's a good Pokemon. I don't know how the shiny is, though. I feel like the regular one looks better, though. You might soft reset for Togepi and Eevee. Well, how long are those resets? And, how do you get Eevee and Togepi? I know I'm pretty sure you get Togepi from an egg, do you not? Unless it's given to you. And I'm assuming that Eevee is also given to you if Togepi is. Just a nice little gift Pokemon. I'm telling you, I'd probably use a Lopunny if I got the shiny Buneary here. Like, whatever I get from here, I'm probably going to use, except a Wurmple line. I'd probably use a Dustox if it came to that, but not a Beautifly. It's just not what I want. How far in do you have to be to have access to a Togepi and an Eevee? I feel like that's pretty sick. That's a really cool hunt to do. Speaking of which, I'd probably like to do an Eevee hunt. I don't know if... I feel like most of my hunts... I'd probably like to do Masuda method. But I mean, next city. Oh, so you literally okay. Got you. If you can get a Togepi, bro, that would be really cool shiny to hunt. Although, you should probably do Togepi as a Masuda method anyways, just because the time it takes to hunt, or the time it takes to hatch a Togepi is literally so quick. Like, it takes no time at all to hatch a Togepi. Also, I don't think anybody's gotten a Masuda method shiny in this game yet, so I'd be interested to see if the sparkles are in the egg as well. Like, as in Sword and Shield was. But yeah, no, I feel like it's just not even worth it to reset hunt for Togepi, considering its eggs are literally like a third of that of a regular egg. Or maybe half, I don't know, but like just the time it takes to hatch an egg is just so fast, it's not even worth it's not even worth it. 400, pretty ambitious guess. I don't dislike the guess, although I wish it had come true. And that was... Okay, so that was maybe in 73 minutes. 74. This is a little bit of strange music. What cover is this? Oh, this is the ending of Super Mario World. That explains a lot. Ooh, the next one is a horse race from Ocarina of Time. Anything by Ocarina, or in Ocarina of Time is just happy music. Which, is that this? Nope, it's still the ending. Very odd. Ah, that's cool. Do you definitely recognize the theme? I like it. It's nothing that I would have expected though from a especially if I'm not mistaken, this is the SNES Mario World or NCC4. I think it's a SNES. But I'm pretty sure this is a remix, or not a remix, but a cover. So I mean, I guess that explains a lot. Not exactly my kind of music, but now I'm interested to see what the Legend of Zelda is. I'm just gonna skip to it. Kind of odd. I'm gonna do. How about this? Let's switch it up. Ah, I got an advertisement. That's like an anti-shiny. That's literally the epitome of an anti-shiny. No, and I'm not talking about a non-shiny Pokemon. I'm talking about like, what is the death of a shiny Pokemon? How about this? Is this good? Can you hear it? Do I need to turn this up? I don't know. Do I change this? Do I stick with this? I don't know. I mean, I might be looking for something else. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. I'm messing up. Come on now. Dale, you hunting right now? Are you going for that Murkrow as we speak? This is like still not what I was looking for. Come on now. Oh, here we are. This is the Mario one. Got you. Okay, yeah, you're still hunting? How about this? Is the volume on this fine? I'm assuming so, but it's always worth it to ask. Music is, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but I want it to also be like... I don't know, I don't want it to be like too like lo-fi. I'd prefer it to be like more of a jazzy one, just because it's a little bit more, I don't know, captivating maybe. And it's something that I don't get. Like, relaxing music is a lot different than like chilling music, because relaxing music just makes you want to stop what you're doing, whereas music like this just like it's just easier to do the things that you're doing. Oh, 420. Could you imagine? What is the 420th Pokemon? I swear that's like a common fact that most people should know. Was it like Kricketot or something? Cricketune? I don't know. I don't think that's what it is though. I feel like it's a common fact that most people should know, but I just don't, because I don't know, maybe it's not that common. What theme is this? This is like forget. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot too. I don't know what number or what Pokemon that is. This theme though, I've absolutely heard it before. I just don't know what it is. It sounds like a Mario 3D world, no? Like one of the grassy worlds. It's like almost Mario Galaxy, but it's not exactly side like 2D game. You know? It's like somewhere in between. It's like a Paper Mario, like upbeat. It's not exactly, because it's a jazz, like the jazz one is more Paper Mario, or just like odd music that's more Paper Mario. Just either one of the two. But this, I just don't know. Let me see. Oh. Okay, yep. It is it's the Mario Kart 8, the Dolphin Shoals level, which is like the water level with all the dolphins and the rings that you could jump through. Okay, I absolutely remember, yeah. It makes perfect sense to me now. This is fun music to listen to while doing this, because this is a interesting hunt, and I'm surprised that I'm getting so many encounters this quickly. I mean, I literally, like I've been saying, I've never seen any sort of hunt that goes this fast. Dude, I really want a shiny Badoo, like, so badly, you don't even understand. I mean, I want, honestly, anything, and it's not even, like, it's that bad. Like, I'm fine to keep going, but, dude, a shiny Badoo, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. It's just, like, ever since I saw that you could get that in this game, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to get one of these. I have to get one of these. It's, like, it's so good. Because I literally forgot that Badoo evolved into Roselia, and Roselia is a surprisingly good Pokemon, and I literally just blanked. You want the Murkrow? Bro, I want anything. I don't want anything, actually. I do not want a Wurple. I haven't seen the trainers before they show the Pokemon in a while. Maybe I've not been paying attention, but... Am I hunting in the same patch of grass that you are right now, Dan? That'd be pretty funny. I mean, I feel like this is probably the best place to hunt it, though. Unless there's a better place. I mean, I don't think so, but who knows. Maybe I just haven't thought of it. faster music now. Alright, you're in the same patch of grass. Nice. Yes. 444. Nope, nope, nope. I have to make the numbers smaller. Look at the numbers. They're like basically coming out of the box right now. So sad. There we go. That kind of fits better. That's crazy. This encounter's gone so far in such a low time. And I'd say that fits it a lot better. There we go. Dude, I am loving this game. It's literally like, it's so different than any other. It's like, I feel like the closest that it's to is Let's Go, if that makes any sort of sense. I don't know why. Art styles, it's kind of like, oh my goodness. Well, there's the iconic music. The thing, it's like the overworld is like Let's Go, even though the trees are like extremely short compared to the Let's Go trees. It's just like the grass is a lot different. The encounter, like this kind of thing, is a lot more like it. It's just it feels a lot like Let's Go for some reason. And I couldn't tell you why. I mean, I kind of told you why, but it just, I don't know. It just looks like a lot of the assets are kind of recreated. It's like the Let's Go things were like chibi formed, kind of like how the whole game is supposed to be. Although, after saying this, I can't wait to see how a regular game after this is going to look. Because it's going to look fantastic, right? It has to be, like, better game quality than this, but better visual quality than Sword and Shield. What I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't do is they didn't make this game like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I would have loved for it to have, like, because Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had an extremely high amount of content in it, right? They added a lot of new stuff, whereas in here they didn't really do that. They added a couple of new things, but I mean, it's really not even on the same level as Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That game is literally, I don't know, that's an S tier, it'll stay in S tier. I wonder if this is going to get close, though. Because I'd be interested to see. I mean, it's a good game so far, in my opinion, at least. I mean, I'm pretty sure it appeals to most Pokemon players out there, if not all. Battle system is still solid. Shiny hunts, you can literally be introduced to them after Gym 1. The collectors get all sorts of Pokemon from what seems like all generations up till Generation 4. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't introduce a new legendary or mythical like they have with Auras and Let's Go. Like they had a Volcanion, Hoopa, Diancie, and maybe more. Sun and Moon, they added Marshadow. And in Sword and Shield, no, in Let's Go they had Meltan and Melmetal. And so I don't really see any extra It's like they basically wanted to recreate the game. But like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it was a remake too. But they just added a lot more stuff. They didn't add a lot more stuff here. Unless I'm mistaken. I'd actually be pretty disappointed if you got the Murkrow before I got anything. I feel like the longer you hunt, the more likely it is to give you your target. But then the longer that goes, the less likely you are to get your target. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. Let's hope for some DLC. The thing that I would say probably not, though, is because, like, the game is already made. They made DLC for Sword and Shield because it's a brand new game. This, I don't see them making any sort of DLC from. Because it's not, like, they basically, you know how Sun and Moon, they made a remake right after Sun and Moon? It was kind of like the same game, which was an amazing game. Like, if they brought that to Switch, that would be, oh my gosh. But they made a remake right after Sun and Moon. But here's the thing. I feel like the remake could have been avoided if they just added that as DLC. Like, the whole expansion onto the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was kind of just like DLC. And they kind of ruined it. I mean, not exactly ruined it, but like, it doesn't really have that much content for it being a completely different game. It's kind of like Black and White 2. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Black and White 2 have got an extremely high amount of content compared to the first one, because they literally made a whole different storyline. So I guess I take that back. They actually did that right. Like, I've never played the games, but I'm pretty sure Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, they're pretty faithful to their original. Like, I'm assuming that this is going to be kind of the same sort of format that that is. I don't know though. What is this from? What is this music from? Oh, it's from the Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda: The Great Sea. I've seen so much Legend of Zelda Wind Waker music. I forgot how good the music was in that game. I literally forgot. It's just such a bop and a half. Alright. Let's get back into this. Alright, I'm almost at 500 encounters. Once I hit 500, I'm going to see how long that took. I'm very curious, because I'm obviously still shocked about how fast these encounters are going. I'm hoping to see under an hour and 40, which right now it's looking like just about smooth. This is like, it is jazz, but it's like a game. It's like it's game music. This is literally from Legend of Zelda, which is like two things that I just like to have in the back. Like, game music to have in the back of a stream while you're playing a game is very fun. It's a nice touch, especially if it's something that's like doesn't take away from the game. It just like adds flavor. I don't know. It makes hunts worth doing, you know, because it doesn't make them difficult. It literally just makes it so that, I don't know, it's just easier. Because you don't get bored because you're listening to music that is from games that you've played. And it's also not like intense music, so you get distracted from the game that you're playing. It's very nice. I love that I decided to do this. We're closing in on 500 encounters. Hour and 36 on the dot. I've gotten 490. That's crazy. That's over 5 a minute, by the way. You're seeing a Pokemon every 12 or less seconds. That's just ridiculous. I never would have... If you had told me that that was going to happen in any sort of game, I would have just never believed you. I mean, think about it. If you got an encounter, like, every single patch of grass, like, if you didn't even have to take a step and you got into another encounter, you could have 3 within a minute and still have extra time. It's crazy. Oh! I'm assuming that that's pretty rare. Double Beautifly. But it had to happen at some point, no? I just took a picture. That's gotta be rare. Maybe not as rare as a shiny... Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. What are the odds of that? Like 1 in 200, maybe? If it's a 1 in 100 chance? one more little set, and then we're at 500. 500, good amount. Which is crazy to think of that in like one stream. 500 is just unheard of. So post game, you can do double encounters. That's crazy to think about. double Buneary, wow, crazy. Please just shine, Little Badoo, or Crow, or Buneary. Honestly, Buneary is my second choice. Murkrow and no. Badoo is my first choice. Murkrow is my second choice. Buneary is my third choice. Wurmple is my fourth choice because you can get a Dustox out of it. And then the last two, which are unnamed. So those are my fifth. Remember, you can only do them once. I think they make those. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can. Actually, I don't even know if you can Poke Radar here. I'll probably do a hunt again after this. Most likely for the remaining one, whichever I don't get. Alright, about to hit Masuda Method odds next encounter. Double Merc. Oh shoot, I was supposed to see how much or what time I got for or how long it took to get 500 encounters, which I didn't. But it's literally about to roll over to... Actually, this is the last encounter right now. Okay, 1 hour and 40 minutes. I'm at 5:14. That is just very bueno. This hunt, I hope, does not take forever. Also, what's the second... You can do the double hunts from the other, like the post game one. You can do those double hunts, I'm assuming, whenever you want. But how about the one before you beat the game? Like, what's the one after this before the game? I think you said it was like Fuego something. I'd be interested in knowing what encounters you can get there. Unfortunate if they're like these. It's like the exact same mons. That would actually be unfortunate. That was Rainbow Road. Huh. I did not think that was Rainbow Road soundtrack. Or tune, or whatever it is. Ironworks, but it's with Riley. I don't know. Is Riley like is Riley a gym leader or something? Let me look it up. Ironworks double encounter BDSP. Fuego Ironworks. Oh, okay. Those are literally the ones that I was talking about. Okay, Fuego Ironworks. It literally has the ones that I wanted. It has Floatzel, which is one of the ones that I want. Shellos, another one that I want. Shinx, another one that I want. Wingull, a one that is always I've liked. Gastrodon and Luxio, which are just the evolved ones of the other ones. So that's literally such a solid place to do encounters. He's the guy that gives you a Riolu egg. I haven't gotten there. I mean, I'm assuming. Oh, I have to... I'm not changing. Okay, I'm good. I'm chilling. I got the right counters going. Ooh, this sounds like a Diamond Pearl theme right here. I need to fix my headset. It's so annoying. It's not like fixable. It's literally broken at the top here, and I don't know how to fix it. It hurts. What is this theme? Oh, the excuse me, the Xenoblade Chronicles theme, which I've never played the games. I literally would not know. Which game is like Pokemon, or at least has like the same sort of idea as Pokemon? Actually, I don't think it's Xenoblade Chronicles. I think it's Monster Hunter Slayer. I don't know. Something like that. I don't. No, that's literally a show. I don't know. It's that one game that's. I feel like it's kind of a like Xenoblade Chronicles. Who knows? I feel like if you got like a double encounter, like the same Pokemon, but there's two of them, and one of them's a shiny. Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. All right, I'm hoping to get this thing before 800. 800 would be a decent goal, and I feel like that's not even that hard. 800. I mean, that's less than 3 hours, and it still gives you a lot of encounters. $597 would be the equivalent of like what I got the Combi on in Sword and Shield. Actually, I guess that's about accurate, huh? Like when I got the, I would get a shiny in this game at 600, which would be the equivalent of doing the 199 in Sword and Shield, and it would basically take the same amount of time, you know. All right, well, Dale, what amount of encounters are you at right now? Or are you just guessing based off time? Because I'd guess I'm around 550 at this point. Double Silcoon again. Oh, I like how it says instead of you've encountered a wild Silcoon and Silcoon, it literally says you've encountered 2 wild Silcoon. That's fun. $270. Ooh, got you. That's impressive. You're definitely going for it. Dude, I just want... I mean, the closer I get to 600, the more I'm just going to want anything. And it's kind of... I don't know. I feel like I haven't been going long enough to, like, deserve that kind of mental state. But, I mean, honestly, I just like one of my 2 targets, and I will move on. But dude, the Fuego Ironworks sounds like such a win. Like, that sounds like such good Pokemon to go for. And so, wait, did you say that that was the post-game one? If not, what was the post-game one called? Or, like, where? What location is that? And I'm also assuming most places can be poke radared. Alright, over 555. There we go. This music is... What theme is this? I like it. Oh, it's still the Xenoblade Chronicles one. This is a good track. Wonder if someone's gonna make a music remake of this game. There has to be, right? There's got to be someone with enough passion to put together one of these like background jazz musics to this game. Instead of actually, what is this theme? This is it's a Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda, some theme. All right, 560. Almost halfway there. I'm kidding. I don't want to go on for another so-and-so to get this thing. I just don't know if it's worth it. I'm kidding. It's definitely worth it because you only do this one time. What happens if you go back down? Like if you leave the forest that way. Like if you just go down the southern exit of the forest. Will it like let you redo it and whatnot? Because that would actually be awesome. Because then I don't have to be confined in this little area. It's not really confined, but I mean, it's definitely pushing it. Alright. Oh, she'll wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, you can literally just leave this place and then go to what you want. Okay, that's cool. I forget. After this many encounters, you would have thought that I would have remembered the person's name. Nope. Alright. Almost at 600. I'm literally never going to stop talking about how this is such a fast hunt. Oh my goodness. I've never played this, I've never played Link to the Past, so I would not know this track. I'm surprised it's taken this long, even though not that bad. What? You get it? That'd be pretty sick. Oh, I literally pre-counted. You don't usually say my name. So what happened? Not usually doing something has to lead to another unusual occurrence. It only makes sense. Ooh, there's a beautiful eye. Which you can't even see because it's literally behind the cam. You can see it kind of there, but like, not really. What? You're not responding. What happened? Did you get the shiny? I want to know. If you're freaking out, taking this long, oh my goodness. Oh, I need to know. It's on a need to know basis. Can we what? Dude, Murkrow looks weird. What is can we? What is that? See? Oh, well, I typically frown upon joining a VC while in stream, but it's late. I don't see why there's an issue. Go ahead and hop in the first one. I'll be right there. You can VC right now. Up to you. I mean, I joined the VC. Yeah, it showed the people, and then it shows the Pokemon. About to sneeze. Come on now. Not fair. Not fair. Yo. Belly.
What's up?
Not much.
Oh. Hope you get a shiny soon.
You too. I mean, this hunt's gotta be brutal for most people.
Yeah. But it's kind of worth it though. I mean, double encounters.
Absolutely worth it, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's so fast. I don't think there's any other method where you can get... Actually, wait a minute, hold up. Horde encounters. I guess it's the only method where you can get Pokemon considerably faster than this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I don't even know if it's that much faster. Actually, no, it's probably like double the speed. Still though, I'm surprised. This is pretty fast. Could you imagine Horde encounters at this kind of speed though?
That'd be kind of broken. I don't
I'd be
think
already over 1,000. A little bit high. All right, pushing 600. Here we are.
600.
Yeah, I hope this thing is under 1,000. I wouldn't honestly not be complaining.
Honestly, you might get it under 1,000.
I'm assuming that I'm gonna get it under 1,000. I don't know. I don't want it to go too long after if it does go over.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't really care.
Hopefully you get 129.
129, true. I mean,
no.
That's facts. I mean, I'm getting a lot of encounters in. I don't see why I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I hit 1,000 tonight. We shall see, though. I mean, this is typically in these older games, it's a lot longer. Which it's not even an older game. Just the worse odds. I never hunt with worse odds. The only time that I've hunted with worse odds is when I didn't know better. Either when I didn't know better, or literally because I was methoding. That's like the only time that I'll hunt full odds. But no. You'll not catch me doing random encounters in the middle of a forest for hours. Just not.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully you get another full lot. I mean, have you ever done a full lot? I'm curious.
I definitely have. It's just like when I didn't know any better. I've gotten one that I didn't know was shiny. That was like my very first one that I ever got. Was in X and Y. No. That was 20 encounters for the Mudkip. The first one I ever got was a Venipede back in X and Y, which is like the only reason that I liked Venipede. Because it was orange. I thought orange Pokemon were cool. I didn't know what a shiny was. Like I said, I didn't know any better. So I just got a shiny Venipede in X and Y on like, like the bush encounters on the way to the palace?
Yep.
That's where I got a shiny. Like how that's literally like one of the hardest places to get a shiny. if you were to hunt for it, because you have to do route resets. You can't like just go to bush. You have to like reset the bushes because they run out.
Yeah.
So
I think
I literally caught it because I loved the color orange at the time. Thank God to younger Nick.
you
And
knew
then
better.
on a separate note, I like after I found out that I had a shiny, I was like, oh my gosh, I should hunt for a shiny. I like literally just did random encounters, in X and Y, and I got a shiny Pancham in 147, which is like, once again, I didn't know any better. I didn't know what shiny odds were, so I literally just went and I got one ridiculously fast, full odds, and
Jeez.
so literally like the only times I've gotten shinies were when I didn't know better. And
You didn't know
the
better.
full odds,
Okay.
I mean, I've never gotten to full odds that I did know better.
So you just got really lucky.
Yep, basically that's like that's the whole thing. I mean, I've never gotten a shiny outside of me knowing better. Like literally when I was younger and I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were or what shiny methods were or what shiny odds were, I got shinies full odds like it was regular.
Dude, accidental shinies are always the best though.
Yeah, but I didn't know what they were at the time. But like accidental ones are amazing if I only had those. I've never had one of those. Oh, wait.
I did have one. No, you know what's funny? I did have one. It was an X and Y. You know that cave where you can find like Aerodactyl fossils?
Is this when you knew better? Like knew what shiny
Oh,
hunting
I
was?
knew about it. Yeah, I knew about shiny hunting. I
Hmm.
just like I literally was doing it. I was trying to do a walkthrough, right?
Yeah.
But after I encountered a shiny Cubone when it fell on me. I'm like, wait, what?
Hmm.
Right? And then it's because of that reason why I started shiny hunting on my Y copy.
Hmm.
It was supposed to be a regular playthrough, but I got convinced to shiny hunt.
Oh, actually, now I realize it. I don't know if it was at a chain. Okay, wait, no. Here's the thing. I did know what shinies were at a. So basically, hold up. My mom's calling me. I'm muting myself for a second. All right,
What's up?
we're back. This is an F-Zero track. Interesting.
It's fuck. I'm
Hmm.
thinking of I forgot his name.
What?
I think he was one of your friends on here. Not Gino. I know Gino's still around. And
Hmm.
Gren. It's another person. They had like a chicken as their profile picture. I
Oh,
don't know if you
McKay.
remember.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm getting a call again. All right, let's get back into it.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, McKay.
Yeah, well, is he still around?
I don't know.
Dang.
I'm not gonna bug him or anything though.
Yeah, I just remember him.
The one that I was talking about though, back in I had played Alpha Sapphire a lot,
Okay.
and I don't know if I lost that Alpha Sapphire. Oh my gosh, my mom was calling me once again. This happens so rarely that she called me 10 times. Alright. Like I was saying, I don't remember how I came into a Sapphire game. I might have even like restarted my file or something. But I literally just I was just starting the game and I literally went into what was the first like forest called?
I forget. I know what you're talking about though.
It was
Yeah.
like the one right after the boat house place on the beach thing.
Yeah, yeah, and you can find Shroomish in there.
Yeah.
Like,
I was chaining for a like not even chaining, but like just trying to get a good nature on a Talo, and I got a shiny one. I was like, oh my gosh.
lucky boy. I mean, I kind of want to. I was thinking about software sending for a shiny starter on this game,
This game, no.
but I'd rather do the underground or Masuda method.
True.
So, yeah. But from what I've seen though, people are getting really lucky with the starter hunts. Like they're getting under odds, obviously. People are getting super lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man.
Well, you got lucky,
Shiny.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did get lucky. I won't deny the fact.
You can't be saying they got a lucky shiny or a starter when you literally got a 300 encounter full odds double method, which took you. I don't know how that took you 2 hours. I don't know how that took you 2 hours. That's a lot. Or that's a little amount of encounters for 2 hours. But who knows?
I was gonna stay up all night. Well, maybe probably stay up all night if I didn't get a shiny.
Understandable.
I love shiny. I love shiny Pokemon, man. Oh, I think someone got a shiny Beautyfly in the forest, which is like 1%.
True. That is crazy.
Lucky. That's actually really lucky. Kind of jealous. Nah, I'm joking. I mean, Beautyfly's okay shiny. I'll be straight up with you.
I don't. Wait, you said it's what?
It's an okay shiny.
Yeah,
Beautyfly.
I don't think it's wantable by any sort of crazy means. I don't think I would want one. I mean, obviously, it's a rare shiny and it's cool to get a rare shiny, but I'd obviously prefer my targets, even though they're a lot like less difficult to get.
I just hope I don't phase again. Honest to God.
Nah, you didn't even phase. It's such a good shiny. What do you mean?
I mean, Honchkrow is a part of my team.
Oh, come on. Don't start that, bro. Badoo is such a good shiny.
Okay, I'll admit that Roselia is pretty cool. Or Rose Rain. They're cool.
No, Roserade is
Honchkrow.
insanely good.
Honchkrow is what I like.
True. I'd say they're both super sick for being computer generated. Regardless. I mean, the fact that a computer came up with any of them is just crazy. Dude, if Beautifly was made by a person, like the shiny Beautifly, oh my gosh, I feel like it'd be such a good shiny. The amount of potential. I'm just saying the amount of potential that a Beautifly could have. Be so
if it was man-made instead of
computer, yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, I forget that. Yeah, shinies before Gen 6 were literally just computer generated.
Exactly. Well, I hit the
Gengar's so stupid though.
Number.
They did Gengar dirty. Gengar, Snorlax. Who else? I mean, they did the Rulodon dirty too, right? Barely a shiny change. And that's a man-made one too.
Wait,
so,
what did they change?
The Rulodon shiny.
Oh, wait, what? Really? They changed? Wait, what?
Oh no, they didn't change it. I'm like, cause that's after Gen 6, right? So they made the shiny themselves. I'm like, why would the shiny's not much of a difference?
They changed Charizards. They only changed a couple of shinies, as far as I'm aware.
Oh yeah, Charizard got changed from purple to black. Purple Charizard is sick though. I think, in my opinion, I think it's pretty sick. A shiny purple Charizard.
Alright, sorry. I'm literally like distracting myself at this point.
Oh, what Wong? What Wong?
Nothing. My mom just wants to talk. This is all. But it's literally 10:30 on a Pokemon night.
It is 7 p.m. here.
Yeah, okay, well, you're special. I don't want to hear it. You literally live in a whole different world. I got you, yeah.
I live in... I have Pacific Standard Time.
Must be nice. I'm kidding.
Dude, I remember when it hit 9 p.m. for us, I kept like clicking on the game. I'm like, come on, start already, start already, start already.
Wait, it came out last night at 9 p.m.?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because if it's 9 p.m. here, it'll be 12 a.m. in Eastern.
Oh.
It'll be like a minute. Yeah.
So is that how it always goes? Wait, well, like, what about at like your retail stores? Do they start selling them at 9 p.m.?
Oh, I think so. I remember when Sword and Shield came out, they released it at night, a day early.
That's so crazy. What the heck?
Cause I remember when going to GameStop and I got my copy a day early.
I literally picked this up from GameStop today. I talked to the guy who was working there. He says he had like 30 people waiting outside at like 12 a.m. waiting for this.
Damn.
Damn. I was just like, there's no way. I can't imagine like a shopping center at 12 a.m. There's like a whole crowd around the GameStop. I just can't imagine that.
They were ready then.
They were. What are you gonna get out of the game? It's just it comes out a couple hours later when you get up just go to sleep.
Nah,
that's
sleep.
Crazy.
You don't want sleep. They want to play Pokemon immediately.
The thing is that doesn't make sense in my head. You get the game and then you go to sleep. Like what?
Oh, that. I mean, sometimes they don't sleep. I hope they don't sleep. That's just like a.
Right. Sometimes they don't sleep, but like.
Because if I was them, I would stay up and play it.
I wouldn't stay up for a Pokemon game.
Oh, I did.
What, last night?
Yeah, I told you. That's why I was shiny
Oh my
hunting.
goodness.
I was so serious about it. I was like, I have to get a shiny tonight.
Did you?
Huh?
And did you? Was it last night that you got the Badoo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
nice.
Bidoo, yeah. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
I literally wanted to get like a day one shiny.
Makes sense. I mean, and you got it, so. Well, dude, to get a Badoo, oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. What nature was it? Just to rub it in.
Brave nature. It's a
Huh?
brave nature. Brave.
Brave is pretty good, is it not? Oh no, it's not.
I thought I don't think.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I
No, it's
I
not.
don't. I think like a jolly nature or a
No.
adamant
It's a special Pokemon, by the way.
special Pokemon. Oh, so like timid.
Timid, modest, the whole. I got a timid,
Oh.
timid one.
Oh.
And
Okay.
you want it to be fast because it's apparently really powerful if you can get the hits off before the others because it's not that fast.
Did
Even though
they
it's-
introduce
sorry.
Rose Raid into Gen 5? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, my bad. Didn't they introduce Rose Raid? No, was it Gen 4? Rose
Roserade,
Raid.
was either Gen 2 or Gen 4. No. Badoo might have been Gen 2. Roserade might have been Gen 4. Actually, no. I think both Badoo and Roserade were Generation 4.
I was like, because yeah, I remember it was Roselia.
That's the
The
it's the
second,
basic one.
yeah, and that's
Gen 3.
I think it's Gen 3. So I think Badoo.
No,
Wait, I don't-
Badoo's
Gen
different
4.
generation.
Gen 4.
Pretty sure it's Gen 4.
Yeah. And then Roselia's Gen 3.
If Roselia was in Generation 1, which for some reason I always think it is, I would have loved to hunt the crap out of that in Let's Go. Oh my goodness. Just to see like the different roses sparkling when they go across. Oh, that would be so satisfying. I don't know.
I mean, there are some Pokemon who were like introduced who felt like they should have been introduced in another generation. I don't know. People talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like some Pokemon deserve to be in another generation. Like yeah.
Wait a minute. Isn't Roselia Gen 1? Is it Gen 1 or Gen 3? I'm actually so
Gen
confused.
3.
Are you sure
Roselia
though?
was yes, Roselia's
Okay,
Gen 3.
Okay.
I think that's yeah.
In my head,
First
it
of
just doesn't make sense. No, I
Yeah,
got
so
you. I believe you.
there are some Pokemon who I like confused with another generation. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I, what's it called? Was it? Is it Bergmite?
Bergman. Wait. What gen could you confuse that with? Possibly.
Oh, I thought it was like in the older generations. I'll be straight up with you. I never knew it was Gen 6
Really?
until I looked at it. I'm like, yo, is it Gen 6 Pokemon?
Yeah. When it came out, I thought that was pretty obvious.
Oh, don't make fun of me now.
No. You chill. That's
I was
funny.
like, this is the Gen 6 Pokemon?
Yeah. That's like one of the Pokemon that is solidified with me. I've never made a mistake with Gen 6 Pokemon. Gen 5, on the other hand, the thing is, though, when I played through Black and White, it's only Gen 5 Pokemon. But then,
Yeah, Black and White.
a couple
yeah.
of years later, I played I played Black and White 2, so I thought it was the same rule. So then I thought every single Pokemon that was in that game was in Generation 5. So it completely distorted my view of Generation 5 Pokemon. Like, I would have...
They wanted to make they wanted to get more I guess more Pokemon because I guess Black and White was more of a challenge because you had to make your team
Absolutely.
balanced.
No, you had to make your team out of Pokemon that you've never used before. So
Yeah. So
it was just like...
make it balanced.
But the little kid that I was, I literally thought every Pokemon in that one, because the first one had all the ones that were exclusive to that region, were also exclusive to that region. So I thought, like, Zangoose and the Seviper, I would have actually put money on it that they were Gen 5.
Nah, they Gen 3. They Gen 3 kids.
I know, but like I literally hadn't played the game before that, so
Oh,
I was just like that was like the first game that I ever played of Pokemon was Black and White. Second ones I've ever played were Black and White 2. So as you can imagine, I thought every single Pokemon in Black 2 was a Gen 5 Pokemon. because the first one had the same rule. So yeah, no, it was literally a little bit of a interesting case for me. I had so much hard time. Like when I got Generation 6, I was so confused at what different generation Pokemon were. I was like, what? Wait, this was in Gen 5. How's this in here? No, stop. So yeah, no, no, it was funny, but that's just crazy. What are you at now?
Curious. I am in the 300 range.
Got you. I'm in the 700.
I just want a pink bird to shine for me.
You want a bird to shine for you? Understandable.
And I want your Badoo to shine for you.
I want
or
a little...
Buneary.
No. Buneary is my third choice.
Buneary, okay.
Murkrow is my second choice. Buneary is my third choice. Wurmple's my fourth choice because you can get a Dustox out of that. And
dude, the second I get this dang Murkrow, I'm gonna proceed with the story.
Second I get
I'm gonna hunt for the Apom.
Second I get a shiny. If it's not Badoo, I'm gonna hunt again. If I don't get the second time, I'm just gonna go for Egg. I swear, I didn't realize how busted Roserade was until Sword and Shield. Because everybody underestimates Venusaur, right?
Yeah.
What if Venusaur had better stats and the same typing? There you go, Roserade. And literally, I didn't realize how good of a type combo that is, because it's weak to almost nothing. And its strength is just extremely good.
So you're saying it's Roserade or whatever, but the line is kind of underrated.
It's completely underrated. Well, Roselia needed a change to it. That's why they made changes to it. But they completely over-exaggerated the stats when it came to the later games. Because if you think about it, I'm pretty sure the base stats, she is almost close to Alakazam.
Alakazam?
You know, Alakazam is probably the strongest special attacker in the whole game, right?
Wait, say that again, sorry?
And you know Alakazam's almost the strongest special attacker, if not the strongest in the whole game.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Is it early Pokemon too, isn't it? I swear it is.
What?
That's why you bought it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have a Kadabra as the head of my party, because it's literally Alakazam has a 135 base special attack.
Oh,
135.
Really?
That's higher than most legendaries who specialize in that.
Wait, are you serious?
I'm not kidding you, yeah. And not to mention that his special defense, I think, is only a couple lower, and his speed is only a couple lower than that. So he's literally one of the best Pokemon to exist.
Is Gengar a good special attacker?
I'm pretty sure he is, but he's not even close.
To Alakazam's level. Okay.
But, well, the thing is that Gengar hard rivals him just because of typing.
That's true. Poison and Ghost.
Although, to be fair, Gengar does have a Max and a G-Max form, so I don't really know how he matches up.
I mean, and then Alakazam only has the Mega form.
Let me look it up. Base stats? Okay, wow. Base Gengar has a 130, which is under Alakazam, so it's very close. His speed is better than Alakazam's, but his special defense is far worse. And all the other stats are far worse. Mega Gengar, however, has a 170 special attack, but of course I'm not going to count that because Alakazam does have a Mega form. Hold up.
Yeah. It was a beard.
Oh yeah, no. Alakazam's speed is 120. That's extremely good. What in the world? Literally 120 is so high for speed. And the fact that I got a modest one on the very first ball, oh my goodness.
Oh, a modest one too? Okay, so you got lucky.
I got a modest one, so that diminishes its attack and boosts its special.
You got lucky, didn't you?
I did. The fact that it didn't even break out, in teleport, I just got it.
Oh, I forgot. I do have to catch an Abra. I'm trying to catch every Pokemon in the beginning so I can try to get Shiny Charm.
Yeah, facts. I literally was gonna do that for Abra, but it ended up not needing that. Okay. Mega Alakazam. Oh, he has better stats than Gengar. He has a speed of 150 and a special attack of 175. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. It's a little bit high. And that's why you get an Alakazam.
I mean, I won't lie though. Both Pokemon are really good, especially when you get when you can get them in early games.
Facts. Like, I haven't seen the Ghastly though. I'm assuming it's a nighttime spawn only though.
I think it's like in the tower, or like not a tower, like some place.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Hold up. I'll be right back.
You got it. Is this Splatoon? It is. What in the... This is literally a Splatoon track. Gren would bash me for not knowing this. At 1,000, I will probably not even call it quits. I don't even know. I'll probably keep going until I get this thing, depending on how long that takes. Whoops.
Yeah, let's hope you get it.
I'm assuming that I'll go for this for a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna go for this for like as long as it takes, but I don't know how much longer. I mean, I'm assuming I'll go on for a good amount longer, but
I can't wait to hear your reaction to your first shiny in this game.
It's gotta be, bro. This is taking a little while. It's gotta be a quiet one. It is 11 o'clock. This music would be very interesting. People watching this clip would be like, "What in the world is he listening to?"
Splatoon, right? You said Splatoon.
I think that was the previous track. We've moved on to Donkey Kong Country. Interesting.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's all Nintendo stuff.
Oh, Nintendo. Okay. You're gonna get copyrighted, right?
No. It's not. It's literally it's just it's covers. You don't get copyrighted for covers, or most covers at least, and mostly all covers. Like you'd get copyrighted for a cover if it has the same music in it. But this doesn't have the same music in it. It's literally just someone else making music for you. I don't know.
That's pretty legit. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Good to know you won't get copyrighted. So yeah, if you do make a video, it won't be boring. You know, you have music in the background.
Wait a minute.
Like,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's just like, wait a minute. Why would it be boring? That's funny.
You know, I want a pink bird. Or a pink monkey.
Dude, I want a freaking little sprout. I don't care. I don't care what ability, nature, how fast it cranks.
You just want it. You just want it. You want to have one.
Yeah.
The sparkles in this game are pretty interesting.
The what?
The sparkles. Have you seen the shiny sparkles?
Yeah, they look super good.
Oh.
There's Big 750.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright.
Need some water. Like, this is like the only time that I don't have water down here. For whatever reason, I always leave a thing of water. It doesn't even matter, like a cup of water or a bottle of water. There's just no water. The one time I need it. I wonder how many beauty flies I've run into. You know, it'd be painful, Nick, if you're watching this and you plan to edit this after you got the shiny. I dare you to count how many times you got a beauty fly while hunting this. Now, don't blame me for something that you said. Okay? I am challenging myself to this, but not right now. Challenging my future self. If I get the shiny under 1,000, I have to go in and edit every single time I got a beauty fly. Now, this will be on the record, and I'll know exactly what encounters. 756 to look back at. If I get the shiny in under 1,000, you have to go and see how many times I encountered a beauty fly. That would suck, wouldn't it? It would. But that's why I'm challenging you. That would literally be so funny. Oh my gosh, I would hate to go back and edit all that. Because I'm pretty sure I got a lot of beauty flies encountered here. Including a literal double beauty fly. That would be such a hard count. It's not even like it would be hard. It would just be time consuming. And it's just unnecessary. Because I'm pretty sure nobody in the world is looking up how many cutie flies or beauty flies can you find before finding a random shiny in the forest doing double encounters at 11 at night in my house. Nobody's looking that up. Why would I do that? Torture, I guess. You were, Dale, you were very, very generous to give me a guess under 500. Or under 1,000, more appropriately. A chain of 4, not even a chain. A number 400, that's nothing. That's an hour and 20. That's just a nice little relaxation session with a little bit of music in the background. This is pain. It's not exactly a nice little music sesh. I mean, it is, but I'm also being held hostage. You know? There's got to be Sun and Moon. There's got to be Sun and Moon. Or maybe Legend of Zelda. But most likely, Sun and Moon. It just sounds like it. Alola region theme. Pokemon Sun and Moon. So it's literally the Sun and Moon theme. Okay, yeah, that makes that about makes sense. I don't think any other region has that kind of sound. Dude, Sun and Moon were actually such good games. Like Ultra Sun and Moon, if it had like a little bit of a deeper story and a little bit more content and storyline, the game would be so good. Like if it wasn't as linear, oh my gosh, the game would be absolutely a masterpiece. And I feel like it was already a masterpiece. Ultra Sun and Moon, such a good game. It's a shame that it's like not as well regarded as other games. I feel like Sun and Moon was definitely revolutionary, but it just was a little bit underwhelming on release, just because of how good Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was. It was high competition, so I feel like it's a bummer. Because looking back, those games had so much to offer. Literally, you could chain Pokemon off of other Pokemon in the same battle. You could literally surf on a Pokemon, which you couldn't do before. You could ride on Pokemon, just really not something you could do before either. But like, it was just such a good game, and I'm just sad to see how little love it got. It's crazy to be saying this again, but I'm getting closer to the next 100 mark. I guessed that I'd get it at like 800, I think. It's a little bit disappointing that I have not gotten it yet. I'm not disappointed though. It's been a good hunt, and I'm definitely into hunting some more. But it's just taken a little bit. That's all. Once I do get it, though, I plan to either hunt for another one, if I don't get the one that I'm looking for, or, um, I just move on. But, to be fair, like mentioned, I should definitely, take advantage of this double hunting. I just don't want to, you know, spend all my time doing this one method when there's a Poke Radar that is just so much more fun and profitable. My allergy redness has kind of gone away, and so have the allergies itself. I love this music. It's like Pokemon music just hits differently. It's not like general hype music, or it's just it's like the fun travel music. I don't know. That's crazy. I really thought I would have gotten it by now. To be fair, I didn't think I'd be going this long, though. But I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. I just really hope that I get the Badoo that I want. I mean, I'd absolutely be happy with a Buneary or a Murkrow. That's literally like targets of the hunt. I just feel like, I just want a Badoo. Because, like, Badoo I would actually use on my team. It's not like I wouldn't use a Murkrow or a Buneary. I feel like I just don't really have much use for a Lopunny. I'd have a good amount of use for a Honchkrow, though. I would be happy with a shiny Honchkrow. That's also just a sick shiny. But it's just simply my preference would be a Badoo. Simply because of how good of a Pokemon it is. Alright, I get it. Big 800. Let's do it. Alright, 4 more, including this encounter. Ooh, we got a little Ocarina of Time sound. Wonder how they've made this into a jazz funk cover. It's just such a good song. Such a good theme. Big 800. And here we are. 2 hours 40 minutes later with no shiny. A little bit of a long hunt. I really wish we get, or hope we get this soon. There's a Beautifly and a Buneary. I just don't think it's realistic to hunt this much time, so that's just, if I'm able to, I can. But usually this amount of time that I would be hunting, it's just, I don't usually have this much time. Alright, oh, we're under 2 hours 40. Well, we're still going strong though. I'm gonna see how many encounters I can get in before that mark. Still have 2 minutes, so hopefully we can get Are there 8 in there? We'll cross that 8-10 mark though, for sure. I would honestly hate to get a double shiny. I think that's happened once in the original Diamond and Pearl games, which I don't, that's even crazier odds. But I feel like it's just, that would suck. But in my case, I'd honestly just love, if I got both, I'd have a fun time picking. Because I know I have my priority on which one I want. I have a very easy way of just picking which one I want. Although, I'm pretty sure I would have some struggle if it was between my top 3. Mostly because my top 3 that I want for this hunt are, like, such good shinies just to have, rather than ones that I could use in the story. Like, I'd love to have a shiny Buneary. That's so cool. I wouldn't use it in the story, though. Honchkrow and Badoo. That would be my hardest choice. But I don't know. That's a hard one, because I feel like I'd want both of them. Honchkrow is an extremely solid dark flying type that it would probably be a massive asset to have, and so would a Roselia. I mean, those are both just such great Pokemon to have that I would just hurt having to pick between the two. Now, I've probably liked Honchkrow a lot more over the years, but I think Roserade has just become my favorite because it's just better. I don't know. It's obviously, it wouldn't win in a battle against it because of the flying grass, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, well, luckily, we're getting closer and closer to 1,000, which just sounds absolutely insane, but, you know, hopefully we'll get it. I'm assuming we will, tonight. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know what. We will, though. Once again, very heavy assumption. Considering how long I've gone, I feel like it's owed. Maybe not owed, but like, it's just, it would make sense. Shoot, sorry, I was not paying attention. Okay, come on now. These are my top 2 contenders right here. In this battle right here. I would have the most trouble picking between these two if they both shine at the same time. Once again, my top 2 contenders. Once again, there are one of my top contenders in here. Oh man, do I want a Badoo right now? I do. I feel like even if I got a Badoo, I'd probably want to hunt for a Murkrow, just because of Murkrow. I don't know. I feel like I can get a Wurmple anytime, Wurmple's just that kind of Pokemon. But like, honestly, if I was in this situation where it was between a Wurmple and a Silcoon, I'd probably pick the Wurmple because I can get a Cascoon out of it, which would completely change my like thoughts of the Wurmple. Because then I could get a Dustox. I wouldn't be confined to the evolutionary line. Or the strict branch, though. That's what I mean. Alrighty.
Yo, Nick.
What's
Yo,
up?
Nick. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. I'm sorry.
How long?
If you don't mind.
No, you're fine.
Probably for a while. I'm gonna go eat with my brother.
Oh, I got you.
But please keep me updated on the shiny hunt.
Okay.
But I'll see you later, guy.
Alright, see ya. Alright, well. That's fine. We're chilling. Alright. I am probably just gonna wrap it up at 1,000 though. That definitely gives us some good time. 1,000 is a high amount of encounters to do in one day, even if it is a faster method. I'd honestly be surprised if I didn't get it within that time. There's the 846, almost at 850. I'd say 150 is probably gonna be another half an hour or so. So I've got maybe 3 hours 15 of how long I'm estimating this is gonna go. I'm really hoping for a Buneary here. Although I would not mind any of the ones that are on here. They're just so good. Big 850. Oh man, I've said that at like every single. I've said big like 550, 650, 750, now 850. And then of course I say nearing up the or nearing to the 100. And I guess soon enough I'm gonna be saying, oh, we're almost at the 1,000 mark. That's gonna be crazy. I don't want to say that. That's literally so much. But to be fair, full odds are worth the length that you go through to get them. Even though I feel like a Shiny Charmon still has high value. It does take some very good luck to get it either way. And most likely, you'll find 9 shinies with the shiny charm before you'll find 2 without the shiny charm. And I think that's just how it's always gone. But you know, I'm not complaining. It's really not that. I mean, it's a good hunt. It's a fun hunt. I'm enjoying myself. It's a new game. Who wouldn't enjoy this? Beautiflies shiny looks like what? Oh, that's a pretty good shiny actually. Hold up. That's actually a good shiny. Huh, I didn't realize how good it was. Okay, but the thing is, I'd probably just keep it as a shiny. I probably would not train it up. Actually, I'd probably train it up just because it's a shiny. It's the first one I got. But I wouldn't, like... I wouldn't... I wouldn't make it one of my main Pokemon that I use. Okay, that's a solid shiny. Not gonna lie. Okay, so now I understand that pretty much all the Pokemon in here are good. Which, I figured that I didn't want a Wurple, Silcoon, Cascoon. I think it actually looks pretty good. Now that I look at it, I literally didn't know what it looked like. I thought it was like I thought it was just like Dustox, where it was like had brown wings, colorless things, like spots on it. I thought it was just like a not good looking shiny. But now after further looking at it, it looks pretty dang sick. I'm not lying. Like it looks pretty good. Like I was saying 3 hours almost ago, this hunt gives you a lot of encounters at a very fast time. Although you have got very low odds, which I'm realizing now. I do not usually go this many without seeing a shiny Sparkle. And despite having the music on, I know I've not missed one. So, well, I guess we're just gonna have to see from here how much more painful this gets, because I don't imagine it's gonna like be a much longer hunt. But who knows? It's a full odds. I might never get it. That's basically the idea with full odds, is while you are very probable to get a shiny, may never happen, or may take a lot longer. I don't know. Whatever. I'm interested to see what other people get, or what other people are hunting though. Because I definitely need some inspiration for future hunts. Unless I just stick with this. But no. I definitely want some hunts for the future. This is probably going to be my first hunt. Target is either Buneary, Voodoo, or Honchkrow. No, not Honchkrow, Murkrow. Simply because they're just pretty iconic Pokemon, I guess, for this. And so, I mean, I've seen other people hunt just like in the regular grass. I have not seen someone do the PokeRadar, probably because the game literally just came out. And people somehow already speedrun the game. But I do want to get to PokeRadar. That's literally what I hope to do within the next week, is to beat the game after I find the shiny. After I literally find this Voodoo / Honchkrow / Buneary, I plan to go ahead and move on with the story, of course, finish it up, get to that PokeRadar so I can go do we can get some PokeRadar action happening, because I want to try out the new one. I have been such a big user of the previous ones, both in XY and Diamond Pearl, that I literally would love to try this one out. And I'm so happy that they brought it back. When I heard that they were bringing back PokeRadar, I was so happy. Like, you would not believe it. So, that being said, it all revolves around how fast I get this thing. And I'd prefer to honestly get a shiny Voodoo because of how much I love Roserade. However, I mean, I'd be honestly happy with anything. They're all pretty good shinies here. I'm not gonna lie. Most of these shinies are actually really solid. Buneary, of course, who doesn't like shiny Lopunny? It's just a sick shiny. Murkrow, my gosh, such a beautiful pink shiny. Just another good pink shiny. Just the fact that a pink and red Honchkrow looks so good is just amazing. Shiny Voodoo, which goes into Roserade, that could not be a better shiny. It's just a sick one. I mean, come on, it's a flower that literally, instead of being red and blue, turns into black and purple. So cool. And then, of course, there's the Wurmple line, which is a very, very odd line. The Wurmple, I think, has a spectacular shiny. The purple is a really good purple. And even though its evolutions are slightly lackluster, and I mean Silcoon and Cascoon, they evolve into some pretty interesting looking shinies, and it's actually changed my opinion on Beautifly, because I didn't know what shiny Beautifly looked like before this hunt, and just looking at it recently, I now realize that would actually be a really cool shiny to get, just because I didn't realize that blue Beautifly turned blue. I literally thought it was like the same color scheme as Dustox, kind of like colorless and brown. But no, I literally would be happy with any of these. Which, of course, that's exactly how this works. You don't get to control this. But, you know, I can hope. I want to see what some of you guys are hunting. Like I was saying, I think it's always fun. I will probably be hunting for a Masuda something later, which is probably my next hunt. If I don't get one of these that I want. I'm probably gonna go for second shiny after I get this first one in here, because you only get to do this once the whole game. You don't really get to hunt the double patches ever again, at least in here. You get to do it later, just not in here. Double Badoo. Double Badoo. Alright. Well, almost at 900. I've started this hunt, very start of stream, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes into stream, and I've not stopped since. I've maybe taken a couple pauses, either a call on the phone or fixing up the music. Which, speaking of which, what is this track? It's Legend of Zelda's Majora's Mask, Song of Healing. Huh. I've never played Majora's Mask. And so basically, I've just been at this hunt the whole time, and literally, some people I've seen either on YouTube, Twitch, or even someone in my Discord saying that they've got a shiny already. Makes me a little jealous. And of course, not an issue. I'm literally here hunting. It's all about luck. And so, I will get this thing soon. I have made a bet with myself. If I don't get this thing within 1,000 encounters, I have to go back and edit in every single Beautifly I've found up to the shiny. And that's gonna suck, because it's a 1% encounter, but I don't know which encounters they happened on, so I'd have to go back and watch the whole stream, really edit in pointless clips. I don't know why I'd agreed to do this, but I agreed with myself, bless. We're here. So. Okay, Double Badoo again. This is the one that I want the most, once again. This is just the one, because I already have a Badoo in my party, and I feel like it would just be such a good Pokemon, or such one that would fit so perfectly. Because I already have one, it would just slip right on in there, as if there was never even a swap. And considering I don't think there's any ability changing items in this game, I think I'd just stick with whatever it came with, and that's fine, honestly. Because that's what you had to do in the older games, and I got used to that. And I'm pretty sure they don't really matter all that much in the game, or at least the story mode. I'm definitely interested to see what kind of post-game gameplay this game has. I've not looked into it. I know there's the Pokeradar, which is the biggest thing. I don't know if the Underground... I doubt the Underground is post-game. I've literally just... I don't remember. But, you know, I'm very interested to see what this game has in stock, because while I've played a good amount of it and I've got a good grasp of what it has, I don't have an idea of all of it. A little disappointed with a little bit of stuff in this game, though. First thing I'd say didn't exactly make sense to me was when you beat the Valley Windworks, which is a place right before here. It's the place where it gives you Drifloon, but it doesn't let you encounter Drifloon until you wait another week, which doesn't really make sense. So, say I beat Valley Windworks today, which I did. It's a Friday. Drifloons only spawn on Fridays, and I can't get another Drifloon until I wait till next Friday. Actually, not even another Drifloon. I can't find one until next Friday. Little disappointing. Another thing I find disappointing is just the sheer incomparability there is with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Now, to be fair, I didn't expect Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire to be re-released in the form of Diamond Pearl Platinum, but I did expect for them to be a good amount of new features. Like, I know that Sword and Shield has a lot different from both Sun and Moon, like Gen 7 and Gen 6. Just got massive differences. Um, but I figured that they would have at least made this like Sword and Shield. And I would have been like, oh, cool, that would be awesome. But they didn't. They were trying to make a faithful remake. And I honestly think that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire it had a better Ruby and Sapphire gameplay because of all the stuff that they added. Whereas this game, it just seems like it's a straight rip, and it's not. Straight rip is nothing wrong. I think that's what they're going for. But it does seem to have a little bit of like the activities, like in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can literally fly across the whole region on the back of a legendary Pokemon instead of just going into your map. And doing that, you could unlock certain legendaries. In here, all you have is the map. There are some new Poketch features, but I mean, it's not really that crazy. They didn't fix, they improved the Poke Radar a little bit, which I'm happy about. But it doesn't really add that much content to the game. All it sounds like all I want is content, which is not completely wrong, but it's just it's like I mean, yeah, it's basically what I want. Which I guess sounds a little bit harsh. However, I think that the game would just be a lot better that way. Because I feel like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire wouldn't be nearly as good if it didn't have all the content. If it was just like a straight rip like this is, then I feel like nobody would be playing the game. The servers for that game are still very up and used, which is a shame that I find it a shame that people don't play all sorts of the games that already exist. But it's understandable. I don't play the games, so I understand their time has come, but I feel like in my head they were just way too good to have fizzled out like they have. But every game has their time like that. Um, but I feel like it's a game that will never get old. Most of the games, at least. And I feel like this game is not going to get old anytime soon because it's simply like the older game, and I don't think the older game has gotten old. What I do worry this turning into is like the underwhelming sort of game that Diamond Pearl Platinum turned into, so that they had to release Platinum to like make up for it. Not really make up for it, but like to just reintroduce it. There wasn't anything wrong with it. It's just like it needed a little boost. So if this has all the same sort of gameplay that Platinum has, then I don't. That's just the thing. I mean, I feel like it's just not going to be as memorable as the memorable games have been, and especially on the same level of quality, but underratedness of games like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, XY Black and White 2. Those games are probably the pinnacle of quality Pokemon games, despite the low budget. So I'm just surprised that not all games are like that. Because we've seen what they can do. They've literally presented it to us time and time again. But, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I still love playing the games. That's not ever going to stop being a thing. I mean, I've played the games ever since I was young, or when I got my hands on a DS. That was literally the first game that I played on the DS, was Pokemon Black. And so, it's never going to get disappointing or upsetting for me. I can only wish, right? So, say I wanted to just do this, that, this, that, this, that. It's never going to happen. It's just unrealistic. But I feel like that's just how I think because I've done this my whole life. Basically, I'm building up my expectations as if it were going to be Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And that's just, I'm a little underwhelmed. But it's probably because I never fully appreciated Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Because I never fully played through the game. So that's probably why. If not, that is exactly why. I don't know. But I'm absolutely enjoying it as I'm playing it, and I'm enjoying it for the reasons not because it has more content than I would have ever imagined, but because it's well received as its older game, and it's just something that I've never played, so I'm enjoying it. I'm genuinely enjoying a game that I've pretty much never played. This is basically a new game to me. I'm just if you can imagine a brand new Pokemon game coming out and it looks like this, it's just the kind of thing that makes you wonder. So that's really my standpoint. Nonetheless, this is a great game so far, and I'm enjoying spending my time looking at bugs and rabbits and birds and bunnies and leaves. Well, after that whole information load dropped, um, time to get more focused on this hunt. I'm almost at 950, big one, big 950. And I plan to only go to 1,000, but I genuinely don't know what I would do afterwards, so I might just keep going. Um, Depending on what is happening at the time that I actually reach it. I've already crossed the 3 hour time, so it's really just it's like it's like a game that has levels where I go 2 hours, 2:15, 2:30, or two and a half, 2 hours 45, 3 hours. 3 hours is usually my maximum, and then it's just like infinite. It's like an infinite runner game. Doesn't matter how much longer you go than 3 hours. But I'm down for it. I mean, it's a brand new game. I'd love to see if I can get a shiny within the first 24 hours of release, or at least within my first 24 hours of hunting. Or playing the game, at least. I started maybe around 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think around 3. Um, Maybe I get a stream tomorrow and I get it. Otherwise, it is what it is. Who knows? I don't know. If anybody's here, say hello. I am definitely will be responding. I mean, considering that what I'm doing right now is running into bunnies. Um, but I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely enjoying the game. Getting a little bit lightheaded because I haven't had water, and I definitely have needed water. I'm getting a little parched. Um, I'll probably run up once I hit 1,000, get some water. I've never done 1,000 encounters in one day, and I think that's simply because I don't think there's many ways that you can get 1,000 encounters this way. I mean, sure, there's been double patches in the past, but I mean, this is extremely fast, right? Who knows? All right, next encounter. I'm gonna go grab a water. It literally hurts to talk with, dry throat. All right, got my water. Got no shiny on screen. Make sure you stay hydrated during these hunts. Never know how long they're gonna go. What I'm a little bit disappointed at is the fact that Supreme Arcanines, the full odds hunter, has found a shiny before someone who doesn't fully odd hunt. What is this theme? I've heard it and I don't know what it is. I like it though. Eterna Forest. Wait, what? What up? Is that literally where I am right now? It's literally where I am in the game right now. That's hilarious. Alright, we're closing in on 1K. That's just crazy to hear. Hey, and who knows? Maybe I do go for the beauty fly. Maybe I do use it on my team. I wonder how many times I've heard this theme while being on this route. Close to 500, right? Oh my goodness. I'm just getting tired by the minute. It just looks like a very odd character model on the left. Like, it literally... I don't know, the hair just seems like it's a lot wider than it should be. Maybe it's like mine. It just looks like a lot wider. I don't know. Like, look. Look at the person. Yeah, the hair... Okay, never mind. Not just me. The hair just goes way out. Alright. So we're hitting this before... I'm assuming we could... If we push, maybe we can even get this before 11:30 my time. Maybe we can get the 1000 before 11:30 my time. Well, I feel like most hunts full odds don't get solved in one day. This would actually hurt if I didn't, because this is 1000 encounters. It's not a small hunt by any means. And I honestly don't like the fact that I'd probably not even be excited if I got it right now. Probably because I'd just be like, oh my gosh, there it is. Well, finally, okay, cool. Because I've been at this for over 3 hours. 3 hours and almost 10 minutes. And I don't know, it's hard for me to wrap my head around how long I've been hunting. Because it doesn't seem like I've been hunting that long. I have a little bit of a headache, and 3 hours have passed. That's basically how I feel. I don't feel any different. Oh, it's bubbling. I love this theme. Couple more. A few more till I get the 1K. Then I'm gonna have to change these words up to make them, or change the numbers up to make them fit in the box. 1000 is gonna be hard to fit. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be hard at all. I think it's just gonna look very strange because 900, like the 3 digits, fits it so nicely. Like you see how it's like perfectly like fit in there. Like 1,000 is just gonna make it look weird because it's gonna be like too fat. No, not too fat. But like it's gonna look too short because it's gonna be a like it looks like it's perfectly aligned on all sides, whereas this is gonna be a little bit far from the top and bottom when I get the 4 digits. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna look fat or stretched out. Stretched is probably the right word or term. All right, 2 more sets and then we're at big 1K. Crazy. Whoops. This is one of my favorite themes of any game. Bubbling. All right, big 1,000. Let's do it. And here it is. Look at that. It does not fit in the box. Oh my goodness. I guess that fits. Looks kind of good. But I know 4 is a big number for some reason, so I have to keep it a little... Actually, no. I think it'll be fine. I should change the increments to 2 because I haven't gotten a single encounter this whole time. There's always double encounters. Alright. Bam. Yeah, I don't know why. 4 is apparently just a very thick number, and not as a joke. It's just like a very wide number for no reason. Or especially in this font, Bond script. Very nice font, which I just recently discovered. I remember when I was starting this hunt, I was surprised at how fast these encounters were going. Now I'm just... It's weird. It's like an eager disappointment. I'm very excited to keep going, but I'm just constantly I just constantly am ready to keep going, but I don't know what I'm getting ready for. That's like the disappointment part. I don't know how A Drive does this all day. He literally all yesterday he made a whole video playthrough of the game. And then streams all of today to make up for, new game, new day. And then just I don't know, bro. He must be an amazing actor to be able not I mean, I'm not saying that it's acting, but there's only so much that I think anybody would be able to take in a single day of Pokemon. Well, he has a chat that is just constantly flowing with, you know, words that he can say. So to be fair, that does give him more of a reason to keep playing. It's just hard for me because I have to constantly be thinking of topics that I haven't talked about, and just to keep talking, because there's only so much that I can talk about Pokemon before it starts to lose its meaning. And oh, okay, it's getting a little big for its box. And I feel like I've already reached that a considerable time ago, and now I'm basically talking in interest of passing the time until I get this thing. And I feel like it's just gonna be like the second I get this shiny, if I record, if I keep the 5 minutes before I find the shiny, it's not gonna sound very good. It's gonna sound like a lot of blabber about nothing that means nothing. And it's not like anybody in the chat is even asking me about this kind of stuff. It's like I'd love to be talking about regular stream stuff, but there's only so much you can talk about for 6 hours. I think this is close enough to how long I've been streaming today. But yeah, no. I don't know how he does it. Oh, I just double counted him. Props to him, though. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see how he's doing. Huh, Small Ant is seriously going for, like, the whole Pokedex. Like, right now. If you don't want to watch me, please go watch him. He's a very good streamer. And his videos, he knows what he's doing, obviously. Neck really hurts today. Don't know what the issue is. Tomorrow, which is more like today. No. Today in 27 minutes, got to go talk about a job opportunity at the job location. That'll be fun. Might take away from my time doing this, so I don't know. This has always been my dream to pursue this, but I don't know how it's gonna go. You know? I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this through however thick it gets with my job that I'm probably gonna have. So I'll do my best. I have college applications, I have schoolwork, I have job, I have my family, and I have my friends. And I have games. I have just got a lot of stuff on my mind and my daily schedule. And I'm getting pretty sleepy. Maybe sleepy's not the right word. Getting pretty drowsy. No Pokemon pun intended. Now, it's time to try and get context from a couple of readings. Alright, I'm back. For a moment there, I was simply reading. I don't know. Wonder what it would say if I were to refresh this stream. Started streaming 3 hours ago. Alright. That's correct. Almost 3.5. I don't know when I really decided to flip the switch on my conversations. It's just a lot easier to talk about real things. Maybe not real, but just... I don't have to think about it. I don't have to try and come up with things to talk about. Someone comes back and watches this. I'm assuming there's a 99.9% chance that they're subbed. And, I don't know if this ever really goes somewhere. I'm not gonna delete this. If you're watching all the way here, then you've absolutely found something special in me, and maybe I've done something. Leave a comment though, like, I don't know, special word or something. But whatever. It's just I am very tired, and you know how people who are very tired have some sort of like thing in their brain that makes them act as if they had a little bit of a raised blood alcohol level. Basically, I'm feeling it right now. I'm quite tired. I definitely want to keep going because I am very interested in this game, and I just love Pokemon. And it's kind of a problem because I've been at this for too long today. And by too long, I mean just standard playing time hours. So, yeah. I did not mark that encounter. One moment. I have to read and see if I have to get up early tomorrow. Probably not a good time to be reading it, considering it's almost midnight. But I guess that's what laziness gets you. Okay, I do not have to get up early. That is great. I'm simply gonna be a little quiet only because I'm tired. I don't really know how many more I feel like going for. I'm assuming that 3 hours is more than enough. I could get some sort of TikTok content out of it, such as like doing so many encounters. It is very possible. $10.70. Mm. I'm just on silent mode, essentially, because I am very tired. I like this song. Finicky wall controls are a little annoying. And I think my brain has gotten to the point where I think that mostly everything is shiny, and then it comes across the screen, and I feel a little bit of. Except for Badoo. Pretty obvious to tell it's not a shiny. What theme is this? The Mario song. I think. What if I find another shiny? Well, if I find another shiny besides Buneary, I'll definitely catch it. My main target is actually not Buneary. It's Badoo, and simply because I already have a Badoo on the team. If I find a Murkrow, I will most likely use it on my team. If I find a Buneary, I'll probably just make it a Lopunny and keep it as that. I'm not planning on using it. If I get a Wurmple, I'm probably just not gonna evolve it or touch it. But if I find anything besides a Murkrow or a Badoo, then I'm probably gonna hunt it again. Like I'm just gonna do some more encounters. Um, if I get a Wurmple, or a Buneary, I'm gonna do another hunt. Are you a hunter in this game, Paco? Sorry if I said that wrong. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just preference. I'd love to get any. Honestly, at this point, I'm basically super tired. You know, it'd be a great way to wrap this up. But, of course, I don't know, you know. I've been at it, essentially, since I turned on the camera. At least for the past stream. I did another stream earlier today because I literally opened the game a little bit earlier. Your target's Murkrow. That's one of my other buddies' targets, and he got a Badoo, which I am super jealous of because, I mean, that's my main target. How long have you been going for the Murkrow? I've gone 1,090. I have not found a single shiny. I definitely would want, yeah, like I was saying, Murkrow and Badoo are like the top two. If I get one of those, I'm not gonna go for a second shiny. I'm just gonna move on with that shiny in my party because those are two Pokemon that I actually use in the game. Um, Being a Murkrow is absolute beauty. I love that you can get him here. I didn't realize it until I was doing the encounters. I was like, what? You can actually get a Murkrow here. You don't know encounters, but since 8. Oh. Oh. So I'm assuming that you're talking about 8 o'clock as in your time, or my time, which is like 3 hours ago or so. Um, which sounds basically like the same amount of time that I've been doing this. Literally, like the same. Which has been quite a long hunt, huh? I guess you and I've hunted like 1,000 or hundreds of. You've probably got more than me because I think I started at like 8:15, maybe 8:10. Nonetheless, this hunt is going little hurt. It's going a little long. It's going a little long. Have you found anything? Or have you just been unlucky like me? It's like 9 right now. Oh, okay. So I see it. Your time is... Okay, got you. I'm on the East Coast. I live in Virginia. It's 11:46 right now. And basically, I've been hunting this thing since 8:10. I'd absolutely love to get either a Murkrow or a Badoo. It's simply out of, you know, which I get first. Unlucky. Yeah, no. I mean, as you can see, the top left corner is not changing. I have not reset that at all. What is disappointing though is literally yesterday, or not yesterday, um Monday and Tuesday. Monday I got a Combi in 199. Next day I got a Riolu in 28. So my pain is kind of high considering that I got two extremely fast ones, and this one's literally gone over 3 hours, 3.5 by this point. Hurt my thumb, my goodness. I don't know how you hurt your thumb during Pokemon, but I've definitely done it. I definitely, I mean, even if I get a Badoo, I feel like hunting a Murkrow would honestly be a really good idea. I mean, Murkrow is just such a good Pokemon. I don't even think you can get it, like, actually, I'm pretty sure you can get a Honchkrow somewhere, if I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken. Also, yeah, those are cool. Also, I didn't realize this, but I was told you can do the, like, once you leave this area, like, once you go up, like, out of the area, you don't get to do double encounters again. But you do get to do double encounters in a different area called the Fuego Ironworks. And you can get, like, Buizel, Gastrodon, Shinx, and one other Pokemon. I don't know. You're feeling like you're going to get shiny Silcoon? I didn't want a Silcoon or a Beautyfly or a Wurmple, really. But after realizing how, like, I literally, I didn't know what shiny Beautyfly looked like, because just I've never been interested in it. And I looked at it, and I was surprised. It actually looks pretty good. But I feel like I'm going to get a Silcoon too, and I'm just going to be disappointed because I have to restart this all. It would not be fun. But alas, I would be down to, I mean, run any sort of hunt. But yeah, no, Silcoon, I feel like that's up next. Wurmple, hate that. I would absolutely not be ready for that. Oh, yeah, there's like 2 other places with double encounters. Yeah, there's one post game, which I'm pretty sure you can actually get the shiny charm before you do it. Which you better believe I'm gonna be trying to get. And then the one before the Elite Four, which is the Ironworks, where you can literally get the water types. I really would like to get a shiny water type. Water type's like one of my favorite types. I don't know, just because I like the Pokemon for, I guess, the whole time I've been playing. But no, I'd mostly be wanting a, I'd mostly probably be wanting a Buizel. Gastrodon's always sick, but you can get a Shinx at the area before, you get a Shinx at the same place that you can get the Buizel and the Gastrodon, or the Shellos, or whatever it is. But I was surprised, and I don't know what the place after the champion is. I'd like to know. I just don't know. But I literally, I never played the, I don't think I've played Diamond and Pearl, like the original ones, past this next town. So, as you can imagine, I don't really have that much knowledge. I'd love to, at least, but that takes a good amount of gameplay. Especially if I'm going for these hunts in the middle of them. One thing I cannot wait for is, Pokeradar. I'm absolutely can't wait. That's probably one of the methods that I spent the most time on, mostly because of how, like, original it was, like, and how much focus it required. It was a short if you could do it right, it was a short hunt, relatively speaking, to this one. Um, and yeah, if you were paying attention and you knew what you were doing, you got it. But if you did, it's just like one of those things that I liked it because it took a good amount of skill, and it felt really satisfying once you actually got it. So yeah, that and the underground thing. Oh, I definitely want to know what the underground system is about because, like I was saying, I never got to that, and I don't know what that's all about. I've seen some other streamers, walk around down there and crack open like the little gem mines. But what I'm more interested in is the little hidden areas. I think they're called hideouts, if I'm not mistaken. I think I heard someone say that, and I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be a really cool way of shiny hunting. Because if there's like there could be a different method down there, but the fact that they all walk around, that means that there's potential that there could be shiny overworld Pokemon. That would just be super cool. Um, Someone had guessed that I would get it by 400. They were wrong. There are starters that I saw that. I saw like a Quil. No, not a Quilava. What's the first one? The baby thing, the little tiny flame one from Gen 2. Is that Quilava? I don't know. Cyndaquil, that's it. I saw someone like it was just walking around, and I was like, "What? How do you get starters?" And it literally you can get all the starters. That's so crazy, and you can breed them there. All that. I'm gonna grab a blanket. It's literally right here. It's just because it's nighttime. It is cold. I'm in my PJs. Cyndaquil, yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. Thanks, though. Now I gotta figure out how to move my mouse from underneath this blanket. Alright. What do you think you're gonna get besides a Silcoon? Or I mean, what do you not actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pick a whole different question. Because that was honestly just a bad question. You can't really pick. What do you think you're gonna hunt next? Because I'm probably gonna do a Masuda method hunt for my next team member, maybe. Um, Unless there's like really cool underground ones. Apparently, you can get Scyther in like it's a diamond exclusive in Pokeradar, which I forgot. You can get Pokemon that you can't get anywhere else using Pokeradar. I thought that was very cool. Probably wait for another double encounter. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a good idea. I'm assuming you can get Masuda, like you have access to the ranch before that. Although I don't know. I don't remember. It was I literally I remember and then forget that name of that town every single time. It's like the vertical town, like the town that's just really long and up. That's good for hatching eggs. But yeah, no. The next double encounter thing literally has such good ones. The hardcore hunting in the post game. Ooh, sorry. What is the hardcore hunting in post game? Is that like its own thing? Or do you mean simply full oddsing once you beat it? Whoops. What theme is this? I recognize this. I don't know the name. Oh, it's Koopa Troopa Beach. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Just the radar and underground. Yeah, I want to do those so much. That's what I plan to do at least. And Pokeradar is such. It looks so promising in this game. Because I literally obsessed over that method so much. Oh, and Masuda. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that too. I'm hoping that you can actually get Japanese or foreign Pokemon in this game like you could the last. I mean, I can't imagine you couldn't, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have that in Generation 4 originally. My allergies are coming back for me. My face's starting to get red again. I'm just looking at them. And of course, I've been streaming so long that I've got a little bit lightheaded because I haven't had water the whole time. The whole 3 hours, 45 minutes, I've just been sitting here not even drinking water. My goodness. But of course, now I'm all taken care of. Big 1150. Oh my goodness. If I mean, I've pushed. I'm pushing 600 encounters, like 600 walk-ins to like battles right now. It's crazy to think that I'm even getting close to that number. I really hope that I get a good reaction because I feel like I don't know. I'm definitely ready for it. It's just like my mental state right now is a little destroyed. By 2,000 encounters, I should definitely find one. Well, I absolutely hope to find one before 2,000. Of course, I hope to find one before 1,000. But I really don't want to go above odds. I've seen most people get shinies around the 1,200, 1,300 range. However, should I get so lucky, that would just be fantastic. If I get lucky enough, I don't know, if I go over 2,000, I'm not going to do another hunt. I mean, it's just, I could be done with both of these hunts by now by doing, like, Masuda. However, yeah, if I go over 2,000 encounters, I'm just sticking with the one that I get, regardless, even if it is a Silcoon or a Beautifly. No way I'm sticking through another 2,000. I now realize why I don't like to hunt full odds. Because going into this, I was like, oh, how bad could this possibly be? And I was difficulty checked. Like the second I went for this, I just matched with this energy. It just can't be done. I'll just do one hunt in this forest. I mean, at this point, I literally thought I was going to get it within 800. Someone thought I was going to get it within 400. It's not happening, you know? So, I mean, I'm just going to stick with whatever I get and roll. What about you? Are you just going to go with whatever you get? I encourage you to, of course, go with whatever hunt you're going for. But if you end up going as long as me, just go with what you got. I will give you my luck because it doesn't seem like I have much. Trying to see. Okay, well, I'm basically at 2,000 encounters. I don't really need to count all that much. So you're right, I can get it through Masuda. Yeah, no, I mean, that's literally what I'm thinking. I can get any Pokemon here faster through Masuda method, but it's just cool to hunt here now because you can. Why wouldn't you? You can't. You can do it before you get Masuda method. But unfortunately, you know, it's just like one of those things. It's simply one of those things. It just takes too long. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Your time is far more valuable when you put it to use other than basically repeating the same thing over and over and being fruitless. 1 in 4,000 is nothing compared to 1 in 500. Other way around. 1 in 500 is nothing compared to 1 in 4,000. And I'm really feeling that effect right now. Because in 4 hours, I'm pretty sure I could have cracked open maybe 200, 300 eggs. And that is pretty solid, considering how long eggs take. Yeah, and I want to do this too for some reason. It's the thing about it is that it's more captivating than a regular hunt because you have better odds. You don't have better odds, but it makes you encounter more, so it makes you think you're doing better than you like are. So you're not getting better chances of finding a shiny. You're still gonna find it. You're just finding it twice as fast. You're still in the same amount of counters. You're just speeding it up. And I don't even know. Does this work the same way that finding a regular shiny would? Maybe it's 1 out of 4,000 that there's a shiny like bunch, like one of the two is instead of 2 out of the 4,000, like for each Pokemon here. Maybe it's only one in like a 1 in 4,000. Like for just being 1 in general. That would actually defeat me. I don't think that's true though. Could you imagine if the cute charm glitch app or like worked in this game where you could get shinies 25% of the time? Well, sure. It's like 2,000. Yeah, exactly. 2,048 is nothing close to 1 in 4,000. Mostly because you're gonna find shinies like 4 times more often in the 2,000 range than you are with the 4,000 range. And it's just ridiculous. I mean, you're either rolling like 2 more rolls or like adding so many rolls per every time you find you run into a Pokemon, or it's just like the same as a regular encounter, which would actually hurt to hear, because it means I'm either getting unlucky or I'm doing an encounter method that takes really long. That's all I'd be hearing. So, I'm almost at 1,200. That is pretty much 4 hours of hunting. 4 hours that I've been doing a hunt for anything here. When I first went into this hunt, I didn't think much of it. I thought, wow, this is like really fast encounters. And this is not what I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize full odds was going to be this brutal. You wish you could hunt in other game at the same time. I absolutely feel you. I mean, I'd much rather be doing like double tasking with a different hunt, because this literally just takes, all you have to do is run and then just run around the grass, then run here. But yeah, no, it's been an enjoyable stream. I mean, there's a reason that I've been going at it for 4 hours. Some people have stopped by. I got to talk to some new people. And considering that this is like my first thing on this channel that I literally started up again off of my Twitch, I just have been enjoying myself. I mean, I literally started it as a commemoration of the new game, just as like a hobby kind of thing. But I'm definitely enjoying these long hunts because shiny hunting, I'm pretty sure in any game is enjoyable for most people. And why not talk to people while you do it? You know, that kind of thing. Oh my gosh, my creative pet peeve, like in my head, I just want everything to fit. And these numbers in the box in the top left, I cannot tell you how problematic they are. Every 5 minutes I'm changing them because they don't fit in the box, and it's just annoying. For me, at least. I don't think anybody else notices. All I can wait for, or all I could hope for, really, is to beat the second gym by tomorrow with a new shiny Pokemon added to the team. I'm hopefully just gonna keep going until I find one tonight. And thanks to whoever's stopping by, including you. So it's literally just a matter of time before I get this thing and we move on, because I plan to, of course, do all those other sort of hunting methods that a lot of other people that just got the game are going to be doing, and I'm enjoying it, so it's fun. But I did not plan for this to happen. Let's see the timeline of this hunt. I started off roughly 4 hours ago. That's about right. This is my longest stream that I've ever done. And basically, I started off, I was really shocked because first off, I thought that you could do like single encounters. I didn't realize that they were only double encounters. So that really was shocking to me. And I didn't realize how fast the encounters were. I didn't realize how fast you could get 2 Pokemon. I've come to the conclusion that you can get a little bit over 5 Pokemon a minute. And so basically, I've had to change the audio. At around 400 or 500, I changed to music, which you're hearing now. And we've already gone through a full playlist, which was several hours long, of simple jazz remakes of songs from games. And I do that because I love listening to music from games while you're playing a game that's kind of repetitive. And it's not like too distracting. So I like playing music. And then if you found when I could do a video of it, very true. And that's probably what I plan to. And with this YouTube channel, I plan to upload as occasionally as I can. I'm not going to have a schedule because you can't really schedule this kind of stuff. If I could have said, I'm going to get the shiny in 1 hour, I'm going to edit it for the next 2 hours, I'm going to post it, and then I'm going to hunt again. If I could only do that, you know, I feel like 100% of people on YouTube would be consistent. But that's just not how that works. So I will absolutely do that. And my extremely weird expertise in everything else should work out with it. I don't know how to do any sort of graphic art, but I think I do well. I mean, literally, the thumbnail that I made, if you're looking at the stream, I literally made it on Microsoft Paint, and I think it's pretty dang good for made on Microsoft Paint. Considering I've not really looked into many thumbnails and all that kind of stuff. And I'm surely not looking for different strategies. I'm not trying to take over YouTube. I just enjoy it. Simply put. And so, yeah, no, if I get a shiny, it will literally, I feel like it'd be more of a funny video that I'd laugh at while I was editing, because at the beginning of a stream, I was not like huddled into this blanket, and basically begging for it to end. Because at the start of the stream, I was literally so hyper and excited for this thing to go. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, the encounters are so fast. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy, so much fun. I'm literally here 4 hours later. It's literally 12 a.m. and I'm chilling with a blanket over me, looking for bunnies at 1,224 encounters. I think I don't know what's happening, but I'm down for it. It's like you wouldn't get it anywhere else. It's gonna be a fun edit for me. That's all I have to say. And if other people enjoy it, then that's great. I mean, there's nothing more than I want to just talk to people while I have fun playing the same game that they are. Um, and I mean, that's just the whole goal. I mean, it's fun. That's why shiny hunting exists, to be able to do it with other people. That's why people upload it on YouTube, all that kind of stuff. And I've already posted one on my channel. It's of a Riolu. It's of the Riolu that I talked or mentioned, that I mentioned earlier. I literally did a nice little edit, and it's only like three minutes long. If you want to go check it out. You're enjoying the remake so far? I'm glad to hear it. I am as well. I've got high expectations because basically I've never played this game. Like, I've never played the original, so I'm expecting it to be like a new Sword and Shield, you know? So when I'm thinking of it in that kind of aspect, it kind of hurts what I'm thinking about it, but I'm definitely enjoying it because I'm learning to take it as a remake. I'm learning to like it as I did with Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, because it's not like as an expansive remake like Sun and Moon or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I'm definitely getting to like it. I'm learning a lot because I know every Pokemon game is different, and I just never thought about this game, and I'm so glad that they brought it to light again. Pearl was your first game? Well, Black and White was my first game, and I actually wish that I played Pearl and Diamond because I'm realizing that I missed a lot. And I guess, like, the first time I did Poke Radar was on X and Y. I loved it so much that I literally bought Diamond, or no, Pearl. I literally bought Pearl, because I love the Poke Radar so much, and I was actually hyped up to do it, and I just never got very far because I don't know. I think I just got lazy. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I guess unmotivated is more on target. And so basically it was slow, and I think I was getting used to it. Was like at the time of X and Y, right? You know, fast games, all that kind of stuff. So I was kind of getting used to you know, being able to skate past all these towns in a couple of seconds. So it became to me something more of a chore, and I didn't, of course I don't like putting game aside anytime, no matter what. It just didn't pique my interest. So what did I do? I just waited, and this game got news, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll actually be able to play the game, and I'll probably enjoy it. And so this game, to me, kind of seems like a mix between Sun and Moon and Let's Go, and I'm actually loving it so much. Okay, well, there goes the 4 hour mark. Officially done it. Um, I don't know how much of an achievement that is, but it's a good thing. I've been live for a amount of time that pushes my boundaries. But of course, that's really a long time, and I probably should be playing or taking a break or taking a drink. My goodness. What is this? What is this theme? Oh, this is Super Mario Strikers. Literally just a pause menu. Am I waiting for the Arceus game or Arceus game? I've never known how to pronounce that. I'm actually pretty excited for the new Arceus game. Um, simply because it's gonna be like, I got really excited with Sword and Shield because it was like a completely different game, or at least it seemed to me. And so the new Arceus game is gonna like, it's, yeah, I'm very hyped for it. I'm definitely waiting for it. And when does it come out? Like mid-February, I think. Certainly an odd release date. Or January, I don't remember. Actually, it might be late January. I don't remember. But it seems like a really, like, authentic Pokemon experience. Like, it feels like you're playing Pokemon as if you were actually in the world of, like, Pokemon. I don't know if that makes sense. I think starting February, okay, yeah. I was almost on the ball. I think I was. Oh my goodness. Yo, can I get some sparkles? I'd love some shiny Pokemon. Absolutely would make my night very easy. Even though it's been a ridiculously long one already. Um, hmm. I don't know how much longer this hunt is going to take. I really hope it doesn't go past 1500. Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, I'm very tired. It's like it's literally, I mean, can you imagine just doing the same thing for 4 hours? If not, then basically that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling the if not, basically. Like something bothering me. I love this theme so much. It's the Mario 3D World one, right? Yeah. I think it's just the regular 3D World. Actually, no, it's like the ending credits, but I don't really think it has that much distinction, so it doesn't really matter. So you're a Pokemon veteran, huh? You've been playing the games longer than I have. I literally, going into this, I was like, yo, I'm probably gonna make it to like like 600 and then maybe stop. 600 encounters. That's pretty solid, you know. 600 encounters. And then another 1000 encounters happen. Yeah, okay. So you started a good, if I'm 17, like you started pretty around the basically around the same amount of time. I just, I got my hands on Black and White because it just came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, new Pokemon game. They look cool, little monsters on the screen. I want to play it, and so basically, I played it, and now I'm literally sitting here in a wrapped up blanket playing Pokemon. But no, all the props to you. I'm definitely thinking that I'll still be playing Pokemon when I'm 21. But you've already hit that. You've already hit that mark. You've already hit that amazing feat. Oh my gosh. Can't you just have a little purple skirt, Badoo? Or just make my night. Actually, not even night. I mean, it is night. It's like dark outside, but it's morning night. Make my whole 24 hours. A little bit more than that. It's been considerably longer. I'm so ready for this to happen. And it's not even like it's literally like oh my goodness. You just have a shiny Badoo and go? Oh, that's sick. Just trying to fix my blanket. That's you're lucky, man. I don't think I've ever hunted for anything of the Rose line, so I guess that's on me. But that's definitely cool. You've got a Badoo in Pokemon Go. I think it's always been a Pokemon that I've like seen and kind of wanted. I've just never gone for it. Like I've always like, oh my gosh, that's a really cool shiny in every single game that has it. And then I'm just like, oh, well, maybe next time, maybe next game. Now I'm here, and it's possible. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, this is about the perfect time or the only good opportunity I'll get to hunt this thing. So why not? And so here's the why not. And I'm just hoping that I don't get a blasted Silcoon right after I get literally 2 of them in the same group. You think it's possible to transfer Pokemon from home to here? I imagine so, but they have to have like a specific move set, right? Unless this matches the Gen 8 one. Ugh. Excuse me, I'm just getting tired. If that's not very apparent. Well, I will hopefully get this before 1500. I'm assuming that I'll go until maybe 1600 tonight. That's the goal. 1600 is a pretty solid number. It's a pretty high number. It's a pretty ridiculous number, too. I'm just hoping once I get it, I'll finally be able to move on. It has like the new things like fairy type. Oh, I see. I was taking one of my bracelets off and I literally almost botched the whole thing. I wonder how close this playlist is to ending, because there's no way that it's not close to ending. Oh wow, 3 minutes till.
300 for that and 2,000 for
That's
this.
a nice advertisement. I literally have an ad blocker. I'm so confused. That's fun. I just got pranked. I literally didn't realize that I didn't have an ad blocker. Yo, what type is Badoo? Don't tell me it's fairy type. Like grass fairy. That would actually hurt to the core. To know that something that evolves into a poison type is a fairy type. One of my buds literally was hunting for a Murkrow and got a Badoo within the first 300 encounters, and he wants a Murkrow, and I got so upset because I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It's literally I want this so bad. It's grass poison. Oh, like the whole evolution line. Badoo is even a poison type. I didn't realize. It's good to know. In case I need to take out some steel types. 300, yeah, no, he got extremely lucky, which I'm realizing now is extremely lucky. And 300, I was like, oh, cool, okay. That gave me my original expectation for when I would find this thing. And let me just say, that was wrong to do so, considering I'm literally over 1,000 above that, and we are still chilling. Um, you know, 300, little bit, little bit, a little bit low there. What I like is that you're able to retreat out of the route and be able to do double hunts again. So that you can literally just go back to here, and then the person will wait for you. So you can literally just go back to doing double hunts, as long as you don't go up and out. What I don't understand is why she can't just be like waiting at the exit of the forest and be like, hey, anytime you're gonna go double hunting, let me know. I'll come walk with you or something. Also, to whoever is watching this and is hunting for something on this place and actually gets it, please kill the Chansey. The Chansey that your partner has will try and kill whatever shiny you get. If you get a shiny Silcoon and you defeat the Murkrow next to it, that Chansey is going to try and kill the Silcoon. That's just how it's programmed. So, please, if you need to, just team kill the Chansey. Because my friend who got the Badoo almost failed. I'm loving this hunt. It's like, it's a chill thing. Like playing, like shiny hunting in a brand new game. It's a fun thing to do. If it takes long, so be it. I mean, I don't have the charm. What am I expecting? Yeah, no, you know. I don't even know why I have. Yeah, that does suck. It's crazy. Like, I literally was like, there's no way that the Chansey tries to. What I thought the Chansey did was, I thought the Chansey, like, it used, like, Helping Hand or, healing whatever it is. Not, like, tackle or pound or like, body flop or what, I don't even know. But, like, basically, yeah, it just literally targets the Pokemon that you're going for. Or you're trying to catch. And you can't control the Chansey because it has a mind of its own. So, yeah, try your best, basically. Yeah, and also, yeah, just kill the Chansey. Might be a little hard because it is a lot of health. But if you're willing, grab a fighting type. Those things knock them out. It's like that. Oh, I'm loving this music. It's just so contrary to what I would usually hear when watching someone stream. It's not like I'm trying to, I don't want to be better. I just want to enjoy myself. And this music, like, when I put it on earlier, I was like, with this music on, I could probably go for a little bit longer. And I am here a lot longer. So, music is cheering me up. And it makes me actually want to hunt this. Because I'm sure it would be very easy for me to click on my favorite PC game and just be like, hey, yo, someone, let's get around. But nah, I mean, this is just, it's fun. The songs, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find the ones that are not, like, loud and distracting, but ones that are fun and relatable. Like, I know what games are from. It's just fun. Well, maybe it's only fun for someone who's played as many games as I have, considering how much free time I've had in my life. But I guess that's a reason. So, as I get closer to 1500, 1600, I'm just probably gonna say I'm not gonna hunt anything else. I mean, I didn't realize that this hunt would take that long. I'm only a couple of not a couple, but a few encounters away from hitting shiny charm odds, which would honestly be crazy if I got it on odds. What are the odds? 1365, I think, for the charm. But I feel like, I don't know, it's just gonna take so much longer unnecessarily to get the shiny. All I want is a little tiny plant that has a little tiny purple thing. I mean, second I get one of those, I'm chilling. I can wrap it up, hit that editing software up, say, yo, what's good? Yo, edit me that video. It's like, okay, got you. And then I'll actually have the shiny. I can move on. I can do a Masuda method if I get a foreign Ditto, because let's be honest, I'm not going to do any sort of egg hatching if I don't have the one that gets me the free shinies. And then the double hunting, which is going to be fun. Very fun. Double hunting, I literally am not used to this. The only way that you can get like faster encounters, I was thinking to myself earlier, was literally horde hunting. And considering that this can be compared to horde hunting, just is a lot more fun in my head. Because I feel like horde hunts make it a little bit too easy to find a shiny, whereas this is like just enough difficulty. If you get a Wurmple, you're gonna name it Agony. If I get anything, I'm just gonna name it Pain. I mean, both the pain that I faced and the pain that everybody will feel with how much pain that I'm, you know, putting off to them. Like, it's a whole cycle. If I get it, I'm naming it Pain to represent me, but then whoever it goes up against will feel pain. It's literally the Naruto character. But that's not the inspiration. It's the fact that I've been doing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes and 50 seconds. Or however long this thing says it'll be going. Reminds me of like World of Goo music. What is this? Eterna Galactic Building. Okay, so we're listening to some Pokemon music right now. Ooh. Ooh. The music. It's got very jazzy all of a sudden. It like, I don't know if you can, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't even know if it's loud enough. It's definitely louder on my part, I'm assuming. But it's like, went from nice chill music to just, you're in the middle of like a band in like a big city. I don't know. I don't even know. At like winter time or something. Something ridiculous like that, but you can kind of get the idea. This hunt will end tonight. It's just a matter of when. That's literally, I think I said the same thing when I started this hunt. 1.3k later, I'm chilling. Of course, you know, I'd actually be super happy if I got the thing early. I don't even know if I consider this early. It's early enough. It's under half. I ran out of water. That's a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna get all parched up in a minute. Oh my gosh, double Budu, but I can't see a single one purple. I've been going for this The whole time. I went from 0 encounters, and now it's madness. We're just out here today. Paco, any updates on your hunt? How you doing with that Murkrow, man? I wanna see some shiny action in both of our games. All right, in anybody's game, honestly. Whoever's watching, what's up? What is this theme? I don't remember this theme from any game. It sounds like a Mario one, maybe. Oh, it's Kirby. It's a Kirby song. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sounds a lot more like it. I don't think I did. Okay, I did do a counter for that. I just wasn't paying attention. Got you. Yo, thanks for liking the stream, and I appreciate it a lot. Any subs and likes are literally like the first, because I obviously just started up. I appreciate it. Double Merc. I need to see this double shine. Honestly, here's the thing: if you get a shiny Wurmple, it's not even that bad of a situation, because you can evolve it into a Dustox, and then you'd be like, oh, I have a rare Pokemon actually, because you know, there's both Silcoon and Beautifly in here. But if you evolve it into a Dustox, it's like, what in the? How'd you do that? So I think it might be cool if you actually got a Wurmple. Of course, if you get a Silcoon or a Beautifly, it's kind of just like a laughter in your face. Ha! You literally just got a worm. Or not a worm, but like you just got a worm's evolution. You got 2 shines, the old diamond, it would crash. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean in like this, in the pair? Like if they were both shiny? That would be crazy. Like if I got a shiny Wurmple and a shiny Murkrow right here, you're saying that the game would crash? That does not sound right. It's the game being a jerk to you. Oh shoot, my bad, bruh. I mean to shove 2 shinies in your face. You know what? Get none. That's literally so mean. Dude, we need to see some color. We need to see some color. Because all we're seeing are basic colors of the forest. You know, got some dark trees for the Murkrow. Got some basic grass and flowers for the Badoo. And then we got the path colors for the Buneary. And then the worm, I don't know what to tell you. This would be a non-ideal combo right there. Yeah, the old ones, dude, that's crazy. I can't imagine your game crashing if you were to get both shinies. That would just be crazy. I can imagine it though. I feel like the programming back then wasn't, of course, top notch. I wonder if there's a thing in the Pokédex that shows how many times you run into these. I'd be very amused. What theme is this? This KK cruising. Huh. I mean, when I'm streaming, I'm listening to this kind of music, and I'm never realizing how many games and how many soundtracks I've just never heard of, or I don't recognize. It's cool, I like it. I feel like if I had to pick, if I was given 2 shinies at once, and I had to pick between probably my top 2 contenders. Actually, no. If I had to pick between Buneary and Murkrow, Shiny Lopunny is just so solid and well known that I feel like it would be hard to turn down. But Honchkrow being such an amazing shiny and also being such a good Pokemon, I feel like they would both be like, oh, like neck and neck. It's just like way too hard to choose. Badoo, have to get the Badoo. There's just like, it has to happen. Like, if I get a Badoo, I don't even care. It could be a shiny Arceus. Actually, you know what? I'd take it, dude. If you could get a shiny Arceus, I'd actually be having that. But no, if there's a shiny Badoo, and any other thing that you can get in here shiny, I'd already have the Badoo. So like, hold up, did I count this encounter? I did. Okay, good. I'm just making sure, because, you know, occasionally I really have an issue with keeping track in my head. Alright. $1,400, we're literally so close. I'm getting excited. Hopefully we get this shiny soon. I'm not gonna have a super hyper reaction, probably because I'm actually rounding the 4.5 mark. But you know, I'm so ready for it. That's all I'm saying, basically. And if you're new, welcome. Love having new people in here. Any update on yours, Paco? I'm assuming not, but you never know. Also, what makes you heavily biased towards Murkrow? Not that I'm saying anything wrong with that. I literally love it myself, and it's one of my top 2 contenders. But I'm just saying, I'm interested. No updates? I got you. Understandable. I couldn't say that I have many. Ooh, I could update you on the music though. Oh no. I wanna get this thing. My tired eyes are starting to happen. Did I count this one? I didn't. Okay, whoops. You've never had one what? Oh, you've never had a shiny Murkrow? That's a really good reason. Do you see how much health the Chansey has? Are you kidding me? Level 15, it has 111 health. I just realized that. Alright, this should be another one. Alright, 1404. I'm so sorry. I'm just very drowsy. As in the Pokemon at this point, honestly. That's a fair reason. I mean, to be fair, most of the Pokemon in Generation 4 I've literally never found a shiny for. Actually, there's a couple exceptions. I wanted to basically stock up a bunch of eggs, and in the process, I didn't want, like, I wanted to have okay, whatever. Try 100 more. I'm gonna go until I get it, or until I essentially can't anymore. Basically, I wanted to have like pre-hatched eggs. So basically, like you have 5 eggs in your party in Sword and Shield. You go until you hatch the first one, and then you put the other 4 in the box so that they're already like hatched. All you have to do is take 1 step. And I did that for Buneary. No, I did that for Shinx, and I literally got the Shinx as like one of the first eggs. And I was like, oh my god, okay, well that didn't really work. And I tried it for Buneary, and I kid you not, the same exact thing happened, and I literally got it as one of the first eggs. And then so I said, you know what, screw it, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have unhatched eggs in my boxes, and that's literally what I did with Riolu. I'll try 100 more. I got you. You do 100 more as well, even though you've probably got a lot more patience in you right now. I don't know if it's gonna be that hard for you. This is taking dedication. I'm kidding. It's taken a lot of eyelid strength though. This stream has been all over the place. At the beginning, I had just come downstairs and my cat had been, I'd been hanging out with my cat. Not hanging out with my cat, but my cat had been near me when I was just like chilling. And of course I've got allergies, so the second I come down here and I'm about to start up, I just start just everything. Like runny nose, the whole 9 yards. And then I go live. I am actually like, I'm hurting from all that. And then basically like this whole time I've literally just been chilling under a cloud of allergies, and it's not been fun. Of course, there's nothing better to do when you have allergies than just stick with it. I mean, there's nothing better to say about that. I mean, what are you supposed to do when you have allergies? You can't, there's nothing that'll immediately solve it. So, it's just streaming, doing this for the past 5 hours. It's gotten me chilling. And now my throat is itchy. I never anticipated that it would take this long to find a shiny. I figured that this game would have been literally like Sword and Shield. I would have found it within the first couple hundred. I was dead wrong. I think I already admitted that. But this is just getting ridiculous. I feel like those those channels that literally they full odds hunt, and they take like 5 days to find a single shiny. Imagine this went like 7,000 encounters for a single shiny in like double patches, so it's easier. I've just never hunted full odds, so I've never really gotten the grasp of like how much this is. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if like this was the old games and I was just doing regular odds. You've seen years for a shiny. I don't know how people do that. It's because they're full hunters or full odds hunters, and they like to do that to themselves. I don't like to do that to myself. I'm someone who I just can't imagine that. You've never done that? Yeah, facts. This is a new experience for most people that are just playing the game, I'm assuming. Back then it was like, yeah, 1 out of 8,000. That's what I'm saying. People like to do that to themselves. They really want a long hunt so that they feel extremely satisfied when they find the shiny that they're looking for. I don't get it, because I think it took what, some dude like 1 million encounter. That's not even an exaggeration. I think it took a guy like 20 phases, but like 1 million encounters to find a shiny Trubbish in black and white. And I don't. There's just something about their dedication to finding a piece of trash that just confuses me a little bit. Oh my goodness, the Paper Mario music. Oh my god, I love it every time. Yeah, I've only hunted with the shiny charm. I completely understand like what you mean. Like, I have never done this either. This is just a very strange thing for me to be doing, considering that I literally do egg hunts, method hunts. This is, I don't know what to consider this. There's no, it's kind of a method, but you're just kind of encountering 2 at one time, you know? It's just a little strange. And the fact that I haven't gotten one yet is a little perplexing, because I've seen so many of these streamers getting the kind of streamer luck, and I've been live for, I think, more than my share, and I'm just, my efforts are fruitless, and I don't know what to say, because I'm pulling up with green Badoos, yellow bunnies, black birds, and red worms, white silkins, and regular beautiflies. I've got nothing to show for it, and it's just it's the time is honestly just hurting me a little bit, because I don't stream that long usually. I've not streamed longer than 3 hours in the past week. I'm almost at 5 hours, and it's not like I am doing this to push myself. I literally just want a shiny. And this is just, yeah, this is very strange. I've never done anything like this, which has been said many times by me and I'm sure many of y'all. But literally, like, full odds hunting, it's just, it makes me realize how people that actually full odds hunt, what they go through. Because I mean, it's what this is what they do every time, but like without the double patches, I don't know how you do that. How do you bring yourself to do that? How do you enjoy that over finding special patches of grass that have shinies in it? Like, I think PokeRadar is more fun than full odds any time of the year, any time of the day, whatever. Halfway from 1400 to 1500, and I've been wanting a shiny Badoo ever since I logged on to the game. And I literally was in the route where the cave is to go to this area, and I wanted a good Badoo, so I sat there hunting for like 30 minutes, trying to find a Badoo with either a timid, modest, or whatever the other ones are that give you good special attack or speed. And literally, I now really want a shiny Badoo. Even though before I had wanted that Badoo, I literally made this stream setup. I was just like, yo, I should hunt a Buneary. Buneary is sick, and you can get it in the double patches. I should hunt that. And then maybe Badoo on the side. Now I realize, Badoo, I want Badoo. Because I just love, while I do love Murkrow, and I didn't even, okay, the thing is with Murkrow, I didn't even know that that was here until I started doing these double encounters. Like, if you scroll all the way back, you'll see that, like, my first encounter with a Murkrow, I was like, what? You get a Murkrow here? And so I was just, this has just been a very weird hunt. Uncoordinated, I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't realize how, like, long hunts were. I didn't even know what Pokemon spawned here. So, yeah, it's been a wild ride. And I appreciate everybody who stops by. Makes it more fun. And I hope everybody's having a fine night, day, evening, wherever it is, whenever it is. And I'm literally just, I want to see this happen. And I'm pretty sure y'all want to see this happen too. The music is even getting happy. What's it happen? What are the encounters during the daytime? Let me check. I've literally not checked yet. What is this place called? Eterna Forest. That's right. Eterna Forest. Let's see. Let me get that encounter though. Ooh, okay. That's really cool. In Pearl? What is this theme? I keep hearing it. Oh, it's the Eterna Forest one. It's literally the place where I am right now. In the random encounter at night, in Pearl you can get a Misdreavus, which is cool. I don't think there's any day-specific ones. Yeah, there's no, it's just simply nighttime. And in a Swarm you can find Slack Off. In PokeRadar you can find a Nincada. Very cool. So there are no specifically day ones, but there are specifically night ones. I didn't realize that Misdreavus was a Pearl exclusive, which kind of sucks because that's that's like my favorite, one of my favorites of this generation. It's like my Gen 4 equivalent of Kadabra or Alakazam. I love Alakazam to no end, especially. It's an amazing Pokemon. First off, like just special attack or just powerful wise, it's just a great Pokemon. But it also just, I don't know, it's just one of the cool Pokemon that I like. So Miss Magus that's a bummer that it's on Pearl. I guess I'm gonna have to find someone who's willing to trade. So that means that if you hunt this during the day, or yeah, if you hunt it during the day, you're not going to be able to get yourself a Murkrow. Very interesting. But I don't know what determines nighttimeness. Let me see. Let me check this real quick. Random encounter, nighttime. Oh, it doesn't note it. I don't know what time nighttime is then. That's odd. That's why there's no Dustox? Yeah, Dustox is a Pearl exclusive. I did not realize. It's not a Pearl exclusive, but it's a route exclusive. Because you can obviously evolve your Wurmple into a Dustox. It's hard to believe that the song that we're listening to is literally where we are right now. It's funny though. It's funny, isn't it? Because we're literally listening to a song that I turned off because it was annoying. But it's good. It's like good now. Even though I don't remember this theme a single bit from when I've been playing right now. All I want is to see a little purple bib on the Badoo. Alright, so... I want to go to as far as I can, but that's just, I don't think that's just reasonably possible. I want to go till 2000, but that's a ridiculous time. That's like, what? Under 7 hours. That's way too long. So, I think I'll go to maybe 1700. I'll do like another 200 or so. I'd love to obviously get what I'm going for. But, you know, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna ruin my whole schedule tomorrow. Alright. Let's get back into this. Not that I got out of it. There's literally nothing to do. But now, what happened here? Oh my goodness. The window's pinging. Alright. A few more away from hitting that 1500 mark. I'm honestly ready for it. How many encounters do you think you're at? Because I'd say maybe, if I had to guess... Oh shoot, I already pre-counted them. If I had to guess, I'd say what? Maybe... 600? For you? 600's close. Oh man, drowsiness is starting to kick in again, but I will persevere. with my red elbow that has literally just been sitting on this armrest the whole time. Maybe like 700? Dang. Well, there's 1500. I'm over 1/3 of odds. Which is pretty ridiculous. I wonder what the whole deal with the statues are. I wonder if you can get a shiny through those. I'm assuming you can. I've just never thought about it. Whoopsies. I want to get rid of that. There's no use for it. Or at least no immediate use. I'm sure tomorrow will be a much better day where I don't get as tired over watching bugs cross my screen. Apparently the green ones are good. Green ones of what? I wasn't paying attention. If I was saying something, I'm sorry. I was paying attention, I just forget a lot. So I'll remember what you say. Oh my goodness. The statues. Oh, I see. Yeah, the statues. I don't know what they are relevant for, though. I don't know what the green and the gray and the rainbow. I don't know. Who knows? There's not rainbows, but I'm just saying I don't know what colors there are. So I'm determined. If this hasn't shown my determination from going 0 to 1700 in one night, I don't know what will. And I'll probably be updating this. I don't know. I might make a video. I don't know what I'd make a video on. Maybe I make a video on the double hunting method. It's not a method though. Like, I'd like to think of it as a method. I just can't imagine me making a whole video on what I've done tonight. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know. There's not much to go off of. Maybe I go and talk about, or maybe not go and talk about. Maybe I go and edit in all the. I don't even know. Like what is good? What is like scavengeable from this stream besides a shiny? It's like it's just how that goes. Excuse me. I just don't know. Almost at the 5-hour mark. My ear's not popping. It's I don't know what's happening. I don't know why all of a sudden I just have some so weird ear feeling. I'm sure it's nothing. I've not I don't know. I feel like weird things are happening to me because I've never sat down for 5 hours to hunt for a Pokemon. I'm enjoying the hunt though. Very fun. Okay, honestly, I'll take a Wurple, I'll take a Cascoon, or a Silcoon, I'll take a Butterfly, just hand over the Shine Eye. Excuse me. You're about to make 3 hours. Sheesh. 3 hours is definitely good. Basically, yeah, no, just keep doing it. You'll find it. I'm sure you'll find it before I do. Or at least within the encounters I've set for myself. Oh my goodness, I'm literally yawning so much. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta sit up. I gotta get all good. Alright, well. Almost at the big 1550 NVIDIA graphics card. I feel like that's honestly, sadly, close to like the graphics card that I have. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I played a little bit of this game. The thing that I'm glad is I'm not gonna get tired of this game because I feel like the music is what you get tired of most when you play a game. Because when you hear the music, you're like, oh my gosh, this is really repetitive. And you just get bored of it really fast. And I think it's mostly because of the audio. Because sometimes you're not always cued in visually. So that it just comes down to audios. And if you're hearing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and over it's just going to get boring to you. So, you know. If you have the music off and you play some nice music over it that you actually enjoyed and you have enjoyed over the years, like I am now, then it just becomes like you can play a game longer. Oh my god. Please stop yawning. I'm talking to myself at this one. It's 1:08 a.m. I'm almost at 1500. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the shiny before 1700. But we out here, regardless. Three hours is impressive. I don't know. I don't know why I've gone this long. What I cannot wait for, though, which I've never actually wanted before, is to just go into my bed and just sleep. Never wanted it before today. I never realized how hard this would be. And I'm not even that tired. I mean, physically I feel absolutely drained. But mentally, I feel like I could keep going for as long as, I don't know, the day is long. I could go on forever, but that's not how this works. Oh, I didn't count it. Whoops. Alright, there's the 1550. I am minutes and seconds away, actually, from hitting that 5-hour mark, my biggest, longest stream that I've done in a while. Nope, that I've done ever. And this is a little crazy. Because if it weren't for the repetitiveness and for those watching, I would not be doing this. Just the ease to keep on doing this without really having to pay attention. Yeah, you know, it's chill. I like it. A minute and 30 for that massive Massive milestone. I don't even know if I would call it a milestone. Ow. My neck hurts today. I think I've already said that, but it just has. I don't know what the issue is. Alright. Well, I don't know how much chatter. I don't know. What do I talk about? What are y'all's opinions on the game? I'm very interested. Don't say that, bro. I don't want you to say that. It scares me when you say that. Yeah, I love when that happens too, and they look back at the screen, and they just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another good buddy of mine, I was literally on a voice chat with him. He was streaming, and he had found a shiny Nickit back in Sword when that was first a thing. And he found a shiny, and then literally we were chatting, and we were just talking, like regular. And then he looks back at his screen, and he's like, whoa, wait a minute. And I was just, yeah, no, I know exactly where you're coming from. Alright, 5 hours and a couple of seconds, here we are. Welcome to my 5-hour stream. My heart just skipped a beat because I thought that was a shiny Beautifly, and now I'm realizing there's nothing different about that Beautifly. I'm just tired. Alright, well, we're closing in on 100. 1570 right now. We've seen... Would it be bad to say, like, approximately 300 of a certain species? Because that just sounds crazy to say. Actually, more than that, huh? Because you see 2 at a time. Approximately 600 Murkrows, 700 Bunearys, 800... I'm like, oh my goodness. Just sounds awful when you say it like that. My channel icon is very, very accurate at this moment. I don't even know why I chose a sleeping Darumaka for the picture. I just like Darumaka a lot. I like Generation 5 Pokemon a lot. And I don't know, I always liked Darumaka and Darmanitan. So I made a picture of a little Darumaka, which is in like the bottom corner of the screen. It's like the little, I don't even know what to call it, but whatever. And I literally just was like, you know what? There's a sleeping Darumaka. It's pretty cute. We'll just have that. Sleeping Darumaka it is. How far do you think you're gonna go? I mean, if you phase and get like a Wurmple or something, how long do you think you think you're gonna hunt again, or you think you're just gonna stop after this one? At this point, I am taking it and walking, my friend. Dude, my heart drops whenever I see a Beautifly, because for some reason I have a hard time telling the difference. You would stop? Okay, yeah, okay. How far do you think you're willing to go? Until you get it? Or is there a certain amount that's just like, nah, not worth it? Like, you'd stop at 1,000? Really? I guess that's pretty long, honestly, though. If I'm thinking... Oh, you mean at least for today? Okay, I was gonna say 1,000. That's definitely a lot in a day. Cough, cough. But no, I'd say that's a decent stopping point for a certain day. 1,000 total. I mean, I feel like 1,000 total. You could push that, but no, I definitely see what you're saying now. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to yawn. It's just too hard. I feel like a shiny I'd like if trying to recolor any shiny. If you could make like a Murkrow, if you could make it like the bright yellow that's on the menus, like maybe not that yellow, but like there's like the Pokédex yellow. There's like a certain shade of yellow that's really cool. What theme is this? It's like one I recognize, but I don't. Oh, it's a Kirby one. Or it's like a Smash Bros. One. I read all the names of it because I will never know unless I do. You don't like Shiny Weavile? Oh, really? That's a hot take. No, it's not a hot take because it's an opinion. I can kind of see how you don't like Weavile. It's not in my tops. It's a solid pink shiny though. It's good for being computer made, you know. The yellow and pink is, I mean, they could have done a better shade of pink, better shade of yellow. I don't know, who knows. Maybe just a different color overall, but I feel like they did a decent job, I guess. They didn't really, you know, like, I would have preferred... Could you imagine if Shiny Weavile was, like, white? That sounds strange, but... If Weavile was white, it had, like, a different color hair or whatever. I don't know, I feel like that might be cool. Unless you already have thought of one. Like, Shiny Sneasel, though? Yeah, no, Shiny Sneasel is a different color of pink. Like, the other, like, Shiny Weavile is literally... It's like hot pink. It's like an unnecessary hot pink. No point. Alright, I'm on the final 100. I'm hoping to get it. Then I can lovely just fall in the bed and not have to worry about getting up early because I don't have any sort of stuff happening tomorrow morning. Ooh, maybe I can even put together a video. Although the thing is, what would I put a video together on? What have I done tonight? What do you think I've done tonight? Like, what if you were to say, yo, I'd watch this? What would you? What do you think? What do you think would be? I guess it's just like I can't think of anything. Maybe I just edit together something for TikTok. I don't know. I don't like TikTok though. TikTok is weird. Okay, I take it back. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that the whole system works just so differently than any of the other ones. I don't know. I'm just much happier with YouTube's whole thing. I mean, it's just much easier to navigate and do everything. Twitch got annoying for me. Of course, now I'm realizing Twitch is just a whole different streaming platform. I didn't realize how nice YouTube's platform is until I went on Twitch. Like, I never realized. I need water. The question is, can I wait till I hit 1700? I'll probably wait, yeah. You getting close to your 1K, Paco? pack go? You watch Shiny Hunters and Shiny Fails? I should probably watch those. I mean, I don't watch that much in general. If anything. I know Shiny Fails are always fun to watch. Because they make you feel better, or they're just funny. Yeah, slowly. Got you. No rush, of course, duh. But... Actually, I don't even know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna hit 17 before you hit 9. Or 1,000. I don't know, though. Just give me anything. Anything so that I can get off this devilish route. $80 away. That's really not that much. Alright. I think I already asked, but I don't... are you gonna... If you get them... If you don't get Murkrow, are you gonna keep going until you get a Murkrow? Bro, I keep freaking out every time I see a Beautyfly because I think it's shiny. $1,624. Oh my goodness, that was... I remember that. For some reason, I remember encounter 624. I don't remember what the two Pokemon were like. You'll just do Masuda if you find something else. I absolutely understand you. Yeah, absolutely. I see you can like have a Pokemon follow you. I don't know how to do that. Looks very cool. I'm assuming you have to get to a certain point though. You know what? I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm literally just crashing, like, as we speak. So, basically, leaving off... Oh shoot, did I even catch this encounter? No, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here. The city with the ghost type, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave off at, 16:30. I need water, I need to go to sleep. And basically, I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. I'm assuming that I will. I don't really have a regular time yet. But anyways, if you haven't hit that sub, if you feel like stopping by another stream, glad to have you. Otherwise, peace out, bro. And whoever else. And that's just gonna be all. Good night, everybody. Good luck with your hunts. Adios. I still don't know what time I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I think same time, like it's any time from 1 to 3 Eastern Standard Time. Anyways, that's it. Yeah, no. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Good night. Yeah, good luck, everybody.